The world of Darkwind is a harsh and unforgiving place. Life and death is decided with every step. The sands beneath the air do scorch, but the blood of its people runs cold. Dare you sign the Black Ash contract?
Hi guys. Sorry about the wait. I feel like I'm still missing something, but I'm not sure what. Whatever, I'm sure it's not too important. And... wait, no, that's the wrong screen. No, not that one. Not that one. Oh god. Oh god, it's doing stuff. Help. There you are. I don't know. This one? Maybe this one. I don't know. So Mason, it is I, Mason Ap Astra, son of the stars, and I do welcome you all with cold hospitality, as per fucking usual. Also, I feel a bit big, I feel a bit conscious. Let's shrink myself down a little bit there. Yeah, about there, we'll say that. Yeah. That. Oh, wait, what? I have no idea what the hell any of my interface is doing right now. This is very confusing to me. Whatever. Alright guys, so who we got today? We got a Trixie, hello Trixie. Got a Reaper King, hello Reaper King. Back from under the bus. We have the local bisexual. Hey local, how you doing buddy? Hope you are doing okay, And we also have, I think I saw a Mum Slayer Boy, was it? A Mum Slayer Boy, hello. And we have a Peanut for this the best. Peanut Fud is the best? What's Peanut Fud? Either way, hello. How you doing? Okay, right, what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. My desk is feeling a bit empty right now. I'm missing things. Right, first of all, where the fuck is my stylophone gone? Because I feel like right now, for some mysterious reason, I really feel like I need my stylophone. Shit. Oh shit, I see it. One sec. Oh god. Ow. Oh god, wait, bit in the spine. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, hope you all are doing okay. I for one, oh fucking hell, that hurt actually. That really strained my cock leg. It really strained my cock leg. That's what it strained. Oh, thank you, Reaper King, for the cock leg. Let's do an epic stylophone. I've been practicing this one. I'm sure you'll be able to identify it. If I just turn the sound off, that would be really good. Distracting me. There we go. God, see if I can play it well enough for anyone to recognize. I am not musically attuned at all. I think it's like... shit. Stylophone, work, please. There we go. Does that work? Oh, this poor stylophone is so fucking busted. Thank you, Trixie, for the epic stylophone. Did you actually recognise it? Was it actually good enough? Was it actually, like, was it audible? Or was it? Oh, bloody hell. We're following a few minutes for people. I should go for oof. Right, so, I don't know why the fuck that isn't appearing. That's really weird. Why is that appearing? I'm just kind of confused by that. One sec. Yeah, of course, we are here for the Tabs and Chill session, which should be some good fun, no doubt. I really don't know what the fuck is going on now. That's really strange to me. Why is it doing that? One sec. Oops, ignore that. Ignore that. What? I don't understand why it's doing that. Okay, whatever, I'm sure I'll work it out. Okay, so yeah, hello everybody. So today, we're going to be introducing you all to the all-new MAARF format, which should be good fun. It's more fast-paced, more realistic, quote-unquote, than the MAATF we've all grown to know and love. And we'll see what people think of it, really. Where's he going to bully me for only having 14k maces? Only? Honestly. 9.7, get on my level. My level being infinite maces, because I'm kind of the female. Hi! I wonder how ZPL will be. I don't know. I don't know. I've been told it's going to be more of a long form format. So fights will be quite long. Whereas the system I have in place here, fights end in seconds. Like that. Life and death is decided with every step. Mason, do you try my 40 unit 40? Oh god, shit. I think I tried a few of them. I did try a few of them. I can't remember which ones I did try. Like last week I tried them or something. Okay, now it's been some time either way. No, I did try some of them. Yeah, from what I've seen, got pretty fucking cool concepts. I also quite like the was it Dark Pirate Lord as well? I found that quite funny. Let's have a bit of ambient music here. Let's try some of that. Bit louder. Okay, that'll do, whatever. I'm not gonna have moody music, can't be bothered with that. I know it's higher costs and more restrictions, but restrictions I don't know. No, I don't know yet either. Damn. Is this of MAARF? Did you try Jim the Mad Science? I did not. I did not. I did not. Sorry. Still didn't get to that one. I just forgot. I just pretty forgot. I said I would. Okay, so yeah. So this is your introduction to MAARF, Mason Up Astro realistic format. Some of you have already had like a probe of the rulings and all that. Seeing what it's about. And shading is working. But yeah, anyone who isn't initiated, basically the idea is there is no magic in this world, with only quote-unquote magic. There is no bullshit turbo-fast reloading on flintlocks or bow and arrow. Swords are swung at pretty reasonable speed. Hammers are very slow and cumbersome. And all that sort of good stuff. I don't know, let's have a spear and shield versus big fat hammer. So obviously what you wear affects your performance. If you're in heavy armor, you get lots of health, very little speed. If you haven't got much armor, you got lots of speed. So yeah, I think you guys should know how it works by now. Ooh, metal mod. Yeah, metal. Gotta love metal. Alrighty then. So, yeah. So worth going through the actual... I won't bother going for the rule set just yet. Actually, no, I will. Before I enter the queue, there's one thing I do want to do. So, there are many different factions in the world of Darkwind. You can see them by looking at the unit table. Not unit table, a weapons table of MAARF. And today, together, we are going to make the leader of a faction called the Chaoticans, who are indeed just agents of chaos in the world of Darkwind. So we'll do that to have a little view of the rules together, see what building it's like. And then we'll move on to the meat of our Maytab's content, shall we? Okay. I don't make my own faction, but I don't care if it's going to be law or not. I'm going to make my own faction. I mean, if you want in your own time, sure. But in the world of Darkwind, will not accept. It is a cold and evil place. Along with that, if it does see success and lots of people build MAARF units, we will be opening a MAARF RPG, which will be quite similar to D&D in a sense. There'll be role-playing elements, there'll be character progression, level ups and stats. And yeah, haven't got too much I want to say about that yet, but it's in the vague works and it's in the thoughts, you know. Oh, Fat Seal 69, good. Hello, good name. What is happening here? I am talking about a tournament. My final goal in the RPG is going to be killing Mason. What? No! Screw you! No! I mean, I do exist as a time traveler, I guess. But I never visit Darkwind. There is an alternative universe version of me that exists in Darkwind, and he's fucking pathetic, to be honest. Like, anyone can kill this version of Mason. He's pathetic. Look at him. Look at him. Weak. Weak Mason. Poor Mason. The failed Mason. No one likes this Mason. Oh, shit. She doesn't like this Mason, even. Nice. Yeah, it'll be pretty freeform as to what we can do and what we can't do. Just know that you are not particularly strong at the start. You are pretty goddamn weak. But the objective is whatever you really determine it to be. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll go B2, well, read my name. Read my name. Oh no, I wonder what it is. I wonder what that could be. I gotta rob a time traveler to get a time traveling device and get. Oh no. If our goal would be to fulfill the prophecy and escape from that damned pussy. Is that still so funny? Well, I mean, I fucking laughed. Time device doesn't work, so you can't escape me. I mean, it isn't a device anyway, it's built into Mason, you know? But yeah, this Mason here, pathetic Mason. He never even time traveled. He only knows of the other Masons, that's all he knows. He's just an average schmuck. Nobody. Weakling. Shit Mason. Mason, for my submission, that's going to be my Maytab's test campaign. Is that cool? Yeah! Go for it. That sounds fucking rad. Of course. Yeah, that sounds good. So, first of all then, we are going to work on a faction known as the Chaoticans, which can make one unit together, as is a tradition with the Maytab's tourney. So, as an FYI, the Chaoticans are basically people who are fed up with the hardships and the struggle of living in the Darkwind world. They're people who've just had enough and they decided, fuck it, we're gonna get drunk, we're gonna get high, we're gonna do whatever the fuck we want, we're gonna die doing it. That is what the Chaoticans are all about. They don't care for standards, they only have their own. So, with that in mind, we're going to make the Chaotican leader. Right, so, people in chat, shout out your suggestions, as long as they fit in the world of Darkwind. Listen, do you usually come from the MAARF? No, I am... So let's see. In the Maytab story, I'm from another universe altogether. But basically, I live in the Maytab universe. The MAARF version of me is in another universe. And the whole MAARF thing... The MAARF version of me is just an average schmuck. He doesn't know anything. He's just called Mason and he dresses the same. Okay, so I'm going to look at your suggestions and see what we can do. Hoplite voice, midway to deep. Midway to deep. Hoplite. Okay, so this is the Chaotican leader. You are helping me build, guys. Mid to deep. A bit quiet. It feels a bit quiet to me. Let's adjust that, shall we? Yeah, of course, any suggestions have to be, like, quote-unquote realistic, I guess? Like, if it's, like, big glowing orbs or shit like that, then it's going to be a no. Or obviously magic, because Darkwind doesn't have it. Okay, let's have a look. I'm going to be strongest Saiyan. I mean Wizard King. I mean the Mum Slayer. The Mum Slayer, the one and only. Chain Ball is a weapon. Say yes, sir. Right, we'll go into the multipliers in a second, okay? So everyone can be on the same page with rules. Look at that metalness. That ball of glory. The ball and chain is a two-handed weapon only in this. Give him a top hat? Yeah, top hat. I'd say, who'd wear top hats in Darkwind? Oh wow, you could have like a proper, like, leprechaun out there. What's that top hat? A request on colours for that? just gonna put it for red for the moment, so we can actually see it. Okay. Tight shorts and slippers. Okay, tight shorts and slippers. Oh, this is the chaotic leader. He does what the fuck he wants. Or they do what the fuck they want. I don't know. Tight shorts. So like, it really fits. It fits nice. It fits good. Oh, there's some real tight shorts now. Those aren't shorts. Oh, there we go. Those look pretty tight. Those look pretty tight. Shorts and slippers. Slippers like an actual thing you just type up. Okay, I'm gonna assume the Chaotic Leader has just killed some rabbits and inserted their feet into them. That's what I'm gonna say. Fantasy good? Fancy good? Oh, fancy good glove. Gotcha. Fancy good glove? Oh, is in Bay Chance you're on about the fist. I'm gonna guess you're on about the fist right there. Oh, it is the only one called glove. Yeah, the fist. Why not? Why not? Oh, okay. Fucking hell, that's a lot of stuff. Super peasant braces. What do they do? If they make like a magic effect, I'll probably say no. Let's see. Depends how severe. Would it be a misc, couldn't it? Or is it legacy? Legacy it should be, right? Braces? Those ones. I'm sure that could be an explanation for like glowing things. That's not too bad. Ain't so bad, that's fine. Ooh, that was a trailing effect. Maybe not. Sleeveless shirt. Kingbeard. Kingbeard, sleeveless shirt. Okay. With a beard. It's gonna be a proper king beard right here. Okay, medieval then, fine. I'm pretty sure that's king, right? Is that king? I think that's king. I can't remember now, actually. Was his beard bigger? Actually can't remember. We got sleeveless shirt. I have one of those. I just type that in. No, apparently not. No. Okay, we'll have to just find one. I'm sure we can find one quite easily. Sleeveless shirt. Where's the sleeveless shirts at? The shirt. They're around. I've seen them. I've used them. I'll do. Your shirt. Pirate blindfold. Oh my god. Pirate blindfold. Yes. We need this. Pirate. Blindfold. Blindfold? Oh, that one, right? I'm gonna say, oh my god. That's a bit hideous. Could argue, like, I'll say the branches that are, like, been stuck in the out thing of that hat, whatever you call it. Water white head. Water white? Like, oh, is that chemist or something, right? I can't even make that work. I don't know what explanation I could possibly give for that. Ah, fuck it, it'll do, it's fine. This is the Chaotic Leader, he'll make things work. Blindfold, give me one headpiece. Ancient arm things. Ancient arm things, okay. Ancient arm thing, I don't know what is ancient. What's ancient? Type in ancient, maybe. I'm not sure what ancient arm things are, I'm sorry. Born to go be two-handed, alright. Top hat, bright pink, and bright neon yellow. Yes, indeed. Pink. Some pink going on. Oh, pink. Pink. Oh, that is pink. And bright neon yellow. Fuck eye. As bright as it gets in the MAARF universe, anyway. Crown fruit. I don't know how this is gonna work. I don't know how I'm gonna explain all this. Oh wow, that is something, alright. That is something. Oh, top arc has been selected. I think chaotic leader would either have no gender or all gender. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I reckon all genders. Renaissance backpack. Oh my god. What are you doing to this poor soul? Backpack. Love it. Love it. All for that. Light bulb. The explanation. Oh, like okay, that's fine. There's no electricity though in Darkwind. Tribal beard. Oh, tribal beard. Okay. Oh, have to have a look at that one. Tribal beard. That's what the king's beard is it? In that? No, can't be. Ah, can't be those. Never mind. Like his beard. Oh, beard 3 is the king's. Beard 3, beard 3. Aye, aye. Alright, let's get rid of that. Fuck you. Beard 3. Where's beard 3 at? Beard 3. Oh! Tribal beard 3. Oh, yeah, okay. That's unexpected. Alright. They can't be... Yeah, I know. I'm gonna have to take some things off by the end of this. Because they can't clip too much. Part down, not even close. What? Not even close? Second row, second lap. Oh no. Okay, on. Right. So, it is... Beard 03 is the king's, no other one. Part bandana, not even close. Second row, second item. Of what? Medieval? What are you saying? What are you saying? That's what, you go to medieval, is it? And second row, second item. Can't be that. What? I am lost. I am lost. Bandana isn't correct. No, okay, we'll deal with that one. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the king's beard is. Just having beard. Getting that one. No. Which was the king's beard then? Medieval, right? That's the medieval one. Beard 03 is the king's. Oh, so someone said not even close. Okay, but it is that one. Okay. Right. The bandana isn't correct. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Okay, bandana. Oh, pipe bandana. Oh, blindfold. That one. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I see. Okay, now. Cape can be any, but with ancient or medieval. Cape it is. Cape with a backpack is a look. And verify I have worn that combination before IRL. I think I reckon that one. Clown mask. Clown mask. How would that even exist? Yeah, we're gonna have to take some things away for sure by the end of this. Because there is like a not too much clipping rule in this universe, so things actually make sense. Okay. I thought, what? I was wrong. I saw that bandana. Yeah. Fantasy Evil Arm Guard 1. Gotcha. Like, catch it with chat's kind of hard on this so much. Fantasy Arm Guard 1. This is fucking fabulous. I love it. Socks. Yes. We'll need some socks for sure. I think the socks is in feet, isn't it? Or is it actually in, like... Looks like a legacy item, if I recall. Legacy socks! Buckeye! On torso? What would anti-evil arm got? Huh? I can't read? What do you mean? Average Twitch chat unit abomination. This is not an abomination. This is beautiful. This is the leader of the Chaoticans. You want the bandana? You got the bandana sorted. Anti-evil. Oh. Gotcha. I quite like the good ones though, not gonna lie. Evil arm guard, where are you? Let's have an arm guard. Come up. Huh? Anti-evil arm guards on torso. Anti-evil arm guard? Oh, that! Gotcha. Gotcha, I see it. Good. Especially magnificent. Oh, yes. Oh, certainly. My god, I lead it looking good. This is chaotic and energy, but for sure. I like it. Super... I mean, could you imagine being confronted by that? That abomination of pure evil. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to reduce some of the clipping by the end of this. Backpack's fine, cape's fine. We don't have any room for one more item, right? Let's check. Yeah, one more item. What's the final item, guys? Ball pink, ball pink. I hear that, I hear that. Oh, yes. Ball pink for sure. Jam matching, that's not matching. Booked in. Why is the ball and chain look good? This it's funky as fuck. Like, neon yellow chain. Yeah, yeah, I am hearing this. I'm hearing all this. Neon yellow, let's go. Oh, wow, it's segmented as fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez Louise. Right, there we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 I'd want on the ground. Pure horror. I'd want on the ground too. Torso wrap, I heard. Okay, so torso wrap will be the final item added. Torso wrap. I hear ya. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna have a bit of a cull. So we're gonna have to get rid of a few things. What could go? What's this? That I think the Walter White thing's gotta go. I think that's the thing that's gotta go there. Take that away. I think that's okay with clipping. Bandana could be worn over a mask going in. Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, I think that's okay. Not too much. There's a bit of clipping. That's not too bad. Ooh. It's a cufflink. It's a cufflink. It's fine. It's fine. I think I quite like the clown mask, actually. I imagine like the beard being built around it rather than actually being the person's. Hang on, I'm just gonna have a drink. Oh yes, to whoever did a posture check earlier, I did have a posture check. I do apologise for not even mentioning it. Sorry. Oh, I'm having a alcoholic energy drink right now. Dragon soup, if any of you know it. It's disgusting, but in all the right ways, I tell you. Right. Clown mask, top hat. Oh yeah, top hat is essential. 100%. With chemist hat. Oh, perfect. Good. Mask yellow and pink, so I think it looks like main color. Okay, so I'm gonna make the clown mask more appropriate. So I think pink lips I heard was said as well. So what I read was said. Got that. Make the mask yellow. Oh my god! What is this? What is this shit? Oh, it's fine. Mask clips on. Yeah, it clips on the beard exactly. That's pink lips, right? Yellow. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Oh yeah, we got that. Pinks. Yeah, right. Pink and yellow clown mask. Yellow socks, pink slippers. Yes. Feeling that. Yellow socks. pink slippers. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, yes. Chaotican style is peak. I would fear that. Anyone should fear that. Hot but menacing. Oh, neon yellow crown. There is one more space left now. Could a crown be flung onto there, I wonder? Oh, isn't the crown? The crown, I see. That thing. Gotcha. Oh my god! Oh yes. Oh yes. This is delightful. I've got a ton of respect of his work as oh no, like the Chaoticans are all about this shit. The Chaoticans do what the fuck they like. They don't care. That 10 wood smack understandable. Understandable. Mwah. 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 Like a 6 feet so you can get oh high we're a tall one, so it's 3. That's like pretty tall. I think it's about there, that'll do. Right, okay. Wow. So I think we've made the appearance pretty well. Unless there's any more colour requests, unless we're happy with the reds on there. Pink and yellow. We're gonna go with the full pink and yellow scheme, are we? I reckon that works. Where's that cape hidden? I reckon pink body, yellow trim. Yes. Pink shirt, yellow pants, yellow gloves. Shirt, yellow pants, yellow gloves. Yes, yes, yes. Feeding orders. Shirt. Yellow gloves, so we can get rid of the gold, we can make them yellow. Yellow, beautiful. And yellow pant. Oh my god, yellow pants. Those trousers, yellow. Buttery. They look like funky butter. Pink wrap, of course, pink wrap. How was I thinking? Pink wrap, pink wrap. Obviously, God. Get on, I gotta get on your level. Which red, pink shirt, yellow pants. All the models are. Oh yeah, 100%. The gloves should be pink, and the arms should be pink. Let's see. I think you could do. You could make these pink. Pink. We'll do. The other colour should be yellow. And then maybe if we make the arms more pink. Nah, I can keep that yellow actually. That'd be great. There's these pink gloves. Do you reckon? Yellow sleeves way better? Yellow sleeves it is. Yellow sleeves. Where are you? Yellow sleeves. With pink. I like that. Oh, yes. Yes, I see that. I see that. Alright, I posted a funny clip. Oh, no. No funny clips, please. None of these. They're usually at my expense. Okay. I think we're good. I think the leader of the Chaoticans. Bandana and backpack. You do want those. Do you reckon those should be in colour as well, is it? Alright, so backpack, surely yellow one would think, right? Yes! I like that. Strap here. That. Yeah. And the bandana, of course, yes. Gotta change the bandana. We'll make bandana to pink. This is deadly force, guys. This is deadly fucking force. Oh, yeah, I think that is a finished unit. Right, at least aesthetically. So now, this is the part where we actually get to the nitty-gritty part. We're going to make this into a valid MAARF unit. Okay, so if I get up the oldie tables and graphs, I guess. Oh god. Oh god, what are you doing? Let me do stuff, please. There we go. Okay. So I also get out the booklet just so you can get an easy reference to what everything is. I think we have made something absolutely fucking beautiful, not gonna lie. I'd say light. Yeah, that's it. We have very low movement speed because I think the backpack also hits it. Okay, so we're gonna head over to the internet, and we're gonna just see what's right. I've gone to this screen here, so it's gonna cut with a wheel for a second, but don't worry about that. Oh no, a wheel! Ah, there we are. Yeah, anyone who wants to download the official MAARF format book, just type in !MAARF, and yeah, that's how you will acquire this good book of the format. So yes, here's all the shit on here. Oh, nice text, Mason. Good job. Good job. Okay, so MAARF format, 400 or less auto cost. This unit costs 170 right now. That's fine. Only weapons and abilities listed by being used. Yep, ball and chain is on there. No mounts. 5 abilities max. Must have a chosen weight class. I would consider this character to be lightweight, I reckon. So, for lightweight characters, we refer to this table here, which is weight class table. And every weight class has a certain number of hit points maximum, a weight you have to stick to, and a speed maximum as well. So just for the moment, for the sake of brevity, we're just going to use the standard light score before any further adjustments. So light is 100 hit points, 5 weight, 3 speed. So if we go back, that's the wrong screen, that's the right screen. So 100 hit points, great, we have that. 5 weight, lovely. And this can move at 3 times speed, so that's going to be quite a fast character at the moment. At the moment. Gasp wheel? Yeah, it doesn't really have armor to speak of, but there's plenty of fabric there, and that could stay like an accidental like pulling cut by a sword or something. Like a layer of fabric can actually make a big difference. Refer to gambesons. Okay, so yeah, I believe you are correct there, Trixie, but we'll just of course go through it step by step. So let's be made in the UC. Yeah, we're not making it on anything else. We're just going to change the screen back as well, so you guys should see it with me. There we go. Let's be made in the UC. Yeah, size between 0.8 and 1.2. This person is 1.1 to be good size. Speed no lower than 0. Yep, we're fine. And this is a wobbler. Great, we're good. All good. Okay, so next we look at attack speed and damage. So this unit is using a two-handed ball and chain. Two-handed ball and chain. Let's refer to the weapons table. There he is, Big Doug. Okay, so weapons table. We're gonna look at melee. You can see that just about. Melee, ball and chain. There we go, you seeing that? Yeah? Excellent. So, the max two-handed speed and damage is 1 speed, 0.5 damage. So we'll make that change off screen. The ball and chain does very hefty damage, but 0.5 I felt was what the realistic amount of damage would be with that sort of grip. So yeah. When was the original? Yeah, hang on. I'm guessing you made your units 300 if that was a typo. I think it was a typo actually. Yeah, when I first opened the concept it was 300, but when I first released the booklet it was meant to be 400, but that was an honest typo. Oof. There is 300 it is. If you've made units that are lower than that, then feel free to make them a little bit stronger. Okay, so we've decided the weapon speed, which is great. That's good. What we got next? Ammunition, well, it's a melee item, doesn't matter. Special items. Some items give bonuses to certain weapons and abilities, and can be applied once per item. So if I had 2 backpacks, which couldn't really be a thing anyway, it would make a difference. Yeah. We'll look at any special items you may have. Special items can be seen in the Items tab. This character, let's have a look what that wearing that's special. Trixie did point one out earlier. Maybe standard. So yeah, what special items do you think we have? We have the backpack, which can be used to carry additional items and ammunition. That also lowers your speed, if I recall. The ball and chain, I think, also offers a speed penalty as well. Other than that, there are no special items on this unit. Okay, so let's refer to the table. Go back here, go back to improv. Here we are. Okay, so we have a look around. We're looking for the backpack, which should be on ammunition. Backpack. Actually, no, it's not on there. It's actually on items. Backpack, buddy. Backpack, where are you? Backpack? Where's the backpack? Hang on, let me actually try and look for it. There we go. Oh no, there's actually no. I thought there was a movement penalty. I guess there's not. Look at the ammunition table. No, there's no movement penalty for that. In that case, it's literally just anti-good glove. Good. Yes, I forgot that was on there as well. One chain. Yes, the 0.4. That is it. So yeah, drawn chain does have a 0.4 movement penalty. Can be seen on here. Movement speed penalty, as is highlighted. Okay, so that is 0.4. Other than that, nothing that really affects the character is on there. Okay, so nice. We can head back to the screen. Hey Mason, how are you? Oh, hey Captain, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? What game? Yo, Captain. Hey, hello. How you doing? So, movement penalty of 0.4, so that'll be 2.6. This unit can now move. No, not 26. 2.6 speed. This unit can now move. The gloves have an effect, but they're not really present in this. And yeah, that's it. So what we're left with is 320 points. Wait, backpack does have the penalty. I couldn't even find it on the table. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Hang on, if I just type in... Oh, of course, it's here. Imbecile. Yeah, it's not noted on items. That's really weird. I'm going to note that now. There we go. There we go, all good. So take another 0.2 speed off there. And now 2.4 is their speed. So we can fill out the rest of the points with abilities. How much do you need to use satisfaction? There is no cost anymore. However, I'm doing exclusively MAARF related units. And there is a queue. So yeah, if it's related to those, join onto the queue with !join. Otherwise, you better be prepared to pitch your idea to me and for me to likely say no, because I'm very, very harsh and mean like that. Okay. So, yes. I believe that's everything. Let's look at the abilities. Any requests for abilities? I don't think there's many options we can have anyway. So if we go back to the table one more time. Improv. Right, there we are. Of our table there. Go to weight class. And you'll see up here, in this top field, that there is different abilities. And the different weight classes can each have access to different ones. So as a lightweight, I could choose Foolish Jump, Halfling Jump, Night Charge, Cavalry Charge, Backwards Dodge, Melee Dodge, Fencer Dodge, Quick Draw, Painter, loads. What are you fancying? Okay. Wait, no, Foolish Jump. Hang on, wait, what's the first one? So Foolish Jump was the first one selected. We're going to go with Foolish Jump. I'm going to go back to the screen. Bam. Okay, Foolish Jump is the first. Omae wa no shinderu. Nani? 220 points. Painter Dodge, Fencer Dodge. Painter Dodge, Fencer Dodge. Can have both of those, there's no reason why not, right? Painter Dodge. Can he have balloon back? No, I'm afraid not. Okay. Okay, so 280 cost, so we're about 120 off from what we'd want. See what else you could add, really. Not sure what other abilities are legal. Let's have a look what other abilities could be legal. So I recently re-allowed one of the abilities, but I don't know if I've actually written it down or not, which I'm really bad at. Where's the screen? There it is. There's the screen. Go to the actual Book of MAARF, Book of MAARF, I should say. Have slow walk, lay down, explosive death. Yeah, it's not on here, but headbutt is also allowed because 55 damage is actually quite reasonable. And it doesn't double collide. Cavalry charge, cavalry charge, cavalry charge, cavalry charge. Okay, that brings us to 360. I think that is good enough. I think that is good enough. Yeah, headbutt is allowed. No way is it 55 damage. No way, really? We tested it and it was 55. What? No way is it 55? I literally ran a test. I'm sure it said 55. Unless I'm thinking of something else altogether. Okay, here we go. So here's the pitch. I'm very harsh. I'm like a fucking dragon from Dragon's Den. 90% of the time I'll say no. Okay, my pitch is manufacture random characters. It has many villains, heroes, game characters, as you can imagine. All of them I'm sure you'll recognise. So I hope you will accept. So what is your unique selling point to your faction, Captain Shock? What is the unique selling point? Why would I look at that above other factions? I'll give you a second try. I'll give you a second try. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the Dragon's Den style question, right? It's like, what is the unique selling point of your product? Why should I invest in your product? Do you have its target market down? Have you done the market research? How much will it make in the first quarter? How much of my investment do you want for 10% of your business? Right. Okay. Wait. One starts to make high health things, really? Could be yes. Alright, I'll give it a retest, but when I saw it, I'm sure it was 55, and it didn't really do anything in particular. I made a proper edit. Oh, nice. Sometimes I work correctly. Oh, the indicator is actually quite faulty, is it? 110 minimum. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure it has. I've not seen it hit multiple times. I'll say that. I've turned like the collision updater off on the SR health bar, so indicator. So it should like do it per tick. I've not seen not seen it multi-hit. Tanjio's came back if you re-allowed it. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. I like that. Fucking Tanjio, that's genius. Oh, making my head buzz. Alright, I'll have a reassessment of headbutt. Officially, according to this document, it's not on headbutt anyway. It's not on anyway. I'll have a reanalysis of it. Okay, so what we got? So for the free workers, ballista bolts usually do ticket damage or one-shots unit. Pipe Queen a bit more. Okay. I'll have to re-revise what the fuck damage indicators does. I think I did. Was I looking at the health bars as well? I can't remember. I will have to retest. Either way, we have a complete character here, guys. This is the leader of the Darkwind Chaoticans. Okay. Who's Rick and Morty? Oh my god. Want to hear a joke, Mason? My life? Now what? Go ahead. Also, people. Give me some names. Who's the leader of the Chaoticans? Who is this delightful fellow here? Oh, his name's start with Dr. Dickens? We'll stop blending them together. So we got Dr. Dick. Okay, it's Dr. Dick. Name is Bobo the Dark. How about Mr. How about that? How's that? What do you think of Mr. Bo Dick the Dark? His dick jokes are funny. The Master Chief this morning, I said hi. He said hello. Oh, fuck's sake. It's probably a no. I'll have a look at the queue. How is the queue looking? If it's like a packed out queue, I'm gonna probably say a no on it, Chief. I do apologise. About 5. That'll be legal. I'll probably say a no on it for now. That's okay. Do apologise. Captain Ad is being Captain Ad. Fuck yeah. Right, any more names? Richard D. Chaotic. Dr. Rit. Okay. Dr. Bodick the Dark. I don't know. Dr. Bodick the Dark Richardick. What do you think of that? How's that? Is this... Oh my god. Ads. Ads everywhere. Big fat ads. Oh yeah, yes. Dr. Bodick, the Dark Richardick, is the official leader. Whoa, Mumslayer boy, you're having a bit of fun there, aren't you? No fun in chat. I think that is a fitting leader to the Chaoticans. Nobody knows the true intents or reason behind Dr. Bodick, the Dark Richardick. Nobody even knows what a Richardick is. Some people even dispute whether Dr. Bodick even knows. We'll see. Leader of the Chaoticans, benevolent fun. Oh my god, yes. Chaotic name for chaotic individual, absolutely. The answer will be a pass for the now, my friend. Pass for the now. We're going to be looking at MAATF units for the now, and I think once I've gone through the first lot of queue, there'll probably be a lot more packed as well. I think people have quite a few units they want to show for the MAATABs format stuff. Okay. So it should be leader of Chaoticans. Of the Chaoticans. Shucks. Sorry. Benevolent fun. I like that. And fun. Lovely. It's done. It's done. Right, big colours. Okay, that's green. Are we gonna make more units today? No. I think we've made our point for this one. This is the leader of the Chaoticans, Dr. Bodick, the Dark Richardick. So don't get used to insane characters for Darkwind, I'd say. About 10 a penny, but no, about completely rare, but I think this is certainly an exception. After all, this is the leader of the Chaoticans. They have to be chaotic. Pat Seal, thank you very much for the follow. Very appreciated. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick drink, and then we're going to start on the queue. Oh, this stuff's disgusting, but I love it. Ugh. Oh, no. We're actually going to save it, please. Save it. I'm going to put a MAARF on there, too. I am curious to know how Dr. Bodick will fight. I get the idea Dr. Bodick won't be too good, but I'm quite hyped, let it be said. So let's put in my action. Oh, no. Nope. Where are you? Dr. Bodick, the Dark Witcher Dick. Perfect. Oh, second form of law that's more powerful. Gets a bouncy balls and grenade launcher like my chest there. Fucking hell. So there is a faction in Darkwind that has a meddling time traveler who's actually given them guns. But they are obviously not going to be playable. They're going to be NPCs purely. So yeah, I wouldn't look forward to that if I were you. Because guns versus swords, there's usually only one winner. And of course it's swords, right? Okay, so we're going to have a little showdown. We're going to have a look in Renaissance for old time's sake. I've actually going to be against the time travelers. Ooh, like a boss fight. It'd be quite cool. Right, yo. So, we have here Dr. Bodick, the Dark Witcher Dick. Who fucking dares to take on this absolute legend? Who haven't we seen? We haven't seen... we'll try a ranged user first. We'll try... I can't remember the fucking name now. Bethalda. Try Bethalda first. Who is an archer for the... Oh, bloody hell, I can't remember their names now. How do you say that one? This one was one of the... Ah, yes. She's one of the Raffalor. One of the leaders. Raffalor basically being like... Northern Viking ladies, basically. Northern Viking ladies. And we have here the Chaotican leader. Holy time travelers polluting the water. Oh my god. You want to change like a boulder blocks project? It does block projectiles. So we'll see how it does. Okay. 3, 2, 1. MAARF fight. Oh, dodge. Chaotic leader. Oh, surges in. Goes for spear dive. Fighting chaotically. Very chaotic. Boom. Pow. Oh, fuck. I think somebody got their jaw broken. Dr. Bodick is no Dr. Bo joke. Fucking hell, alright, chill. Okay, I like that. Time travel polluting down water. That's why Darkwind. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, fucking smacked, honestly. Jesus. Honestly, that iron ball to the face is not a good time. Right, let's try him against a melee unit. Let's try him against someone. So let's try him against the same person. This person also had a sheath on their back, meaning, which is why they used waist-mounted arrows so they could have a sheath. You're clever, right? So they have a Valkyrie sword to fight with. Pretty good, actually. Their ancestors felt that, bro. Oh no, I would lose so badly. Mason is pathetic in MAARF. He really is. Darkwind Mason's awful. Oh, the leader got cut open. Leader's not having a good time. Oh! Thus ends the Chaotican faction. Bethalda had enough of that shit. Go on then, let's have pathetic MAARF Mason. Darkwind Mason the weakling. What? Come on, Mason. Come on, Mason. Show what you got. He's so weak. Look how weak he... Oh, man. That... Oh, Jesus. Oh. That's another version of me, but I felt that. Ow. My skull. Fucking Jesus, guys. This is awful. No, I mean, that's the whole thing. Canonically, this is the most pathetic Mason. This is the Mason of just ordinary human strength. Because people in Maytabs are, like, very powerful in that universe. In MAARF, this is roughly equivalent to human strength. Roughly. Obviously you get strong ones and weak ones, but still, yeah, Mason is just your average guy with a mace. He doesn't wear much armor, doesn't really have that much skill. He's just Mason. Actually, my goal is stopping the pollution caused by time travelers, also fully restoring the main river of Darkwind. Does Darkwind even have a main river? Oh, definitely water sources needed. Okay. Like yeah, it won't. Other factions probably won't know about it, but maybe that'll be okay. Okay, nice. So yeah, tested them out. What was the next thing I said I'd do? Oh yes, so now we're gonna test out some of your units as submitted by you, the Maceheads. So first up in the queue is the Roper King. Roper King, you are up. What, you want me to download, buddy? Are you still here? Yes, you are, I think. Show me what you got, Reaper King. Okay, they won't know because we work in the shadows. Give me my law. Reason for not being in law. No, that's fine. That's fine. Like if it's something that isn't too overly impactful to the world, let's say, then yeah, it's just fine. Like that, something like that, like a small society that's anti one group or something. That's fine. That could be canon. I don't mind that. Of course, you'd have to decide how they get along with the other factions, if they know about them, who they want to team with, all that sort of shit. Oh, Reaper King, yes. You there, Reaper, Reapy one. What dost thou wish me to look at? Can be one thing, either a faction, a specific unit, or a campaign. But MAARF in the section, aye. Obviously know about something else you've done as well, but of course you said you didn't desire that to be shown on stream. MAARF. Come on, buddy, do your thing. Oh, unless it's in units, so you do it on units, maybe. Come on, do something. Person knows what Vector and Despise is that. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's okay. I like that. Anti-Vector group, yeah. Ready? MAARF. Is it in brackets, maybe? Is there something else they're known by, maybe, or? Because I don't think it's taking it. How about I just type in MAATF, stuff comes up, right? Oh my god, what the fuck? Ah! I saw nothing. Is it on Maytabs, maybe? It is in faction, okay. Oh wait, was that it then? Wait, was that it then? Do I see it? Hang on, of course I can't take them head on because modern weapon, but I mean, like only a few of them have these weapons. They're not commonplace in Vector, but they're there. Oh no, it's not. Let's not observe this. What was north? No, not those. Okay, I mean, so it is MAARF, right? MAARF. It said there we go. Did I see it earlier and I just like didn't? Oh, it was that one. Okay, so that, okay, shit. I thought that was a one by someone else. Sorry. My bad. Oh, it was Trixie's one. There we go. I may as well download that one as well, right? I mean, you are in the queue, right, Trixie? Yeah, you're in there. So I mean, I'll download both. Hey, subscribe. please actually subscribe. Wow, it's really fucking up today, isn't it? What you got to say about it? For the upcoming MAARF tourney, fuck I. We'll download you as well. Download failed successfully. Love that. Okay. Good. And we'll also download you as well. Go on, Trixie, what you got to say to me? What you got to say to old Mason? Mason, I've been seeing that around. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. It's starting to worry me a bit. I'm sure I've seen that, like, graffitied onto a fucking wall recently as well. Yeah, this is starting to bring me a bit discomfort. No! Stop saying that! I've not failed. I've not failed, it's a lie. From you from the Vector faction. Oh, the Vectors, Vixes, Vexen, Vucken. Them, right? You're old Vectors. Ooh. Sorry, I was not paying attention. Paying attention to what? What was I doing? Are you getting everyone's things now? Yeah, I just got Trixie's and Reaper King's for the moment. But I'll be looking at Reaper King's thing first, and then I'll be looking at your campaign, I believe it was it not? So yeah. I'll have a look first of all at, oh my god, the blood! So Mimeo should be in its own faction if I recall. So we're gonna take you. We're gonna take you to the one sec, what the fuck? 1 second, that should not be open. That should be here. There we are. Okay, Renaissance. We're going to the Grave Fair capital. Okay, and that is Murmio. Yeah, see what you've done, Reaper King. These are the first ever non-Mason made MAARF units shown on stream. Okay, so how have we done things? Yay! So, which one of these is your main? Okay, so how it works is when you make a character, it's supposed to have one main form, and the second form is supposed to use a weapon that they are carrying. And they can only change abilities if they've gone down a weight class. Do you still have my legal faction? Do I? I'm sure I do still have it. Yeah, I think I do. Are you even? Yeah, you are on there. Okay. So you actually on the thing. So yeah, that's how it does work, I'm afraid. So I'll have a look at one of them. Wait, which one do you think is the one you would like to see more? I'd imagine the Sword and Shield one, right? Yeah, I think it does say in the booklet. I'm not sure how clear it is. In all fairness, there's a fair bit of writing, so you know, it's fine. You're not going to be the only one today that's going to get something wrong. I promise you. But it's quite a tricky one. And our forms right now, because it's just a lot of units with no... Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. If it's like one-off units, that's all good. And I'll have a look at this one for now. Save and shoot? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so we'll put up against a few fights, and then we'll give it like an in-depth stat inspection, yeah? Okay, so let's see how it copes against some random Mason units. That's how it does against Mason. I reckon the Mimeo is going to murder me in one slash. That's a big sword. Big saber. Okay, dancing around. Oh! I actually managed it. What did I do? Did I just like... I was going to try to give you a kiss. Mwah! A lucky win for Mason there, I think. Shove it up against, say, a ranged unit. Okay, a good block on the shield, narrowly. smacking a heavily armored opponent. Still not dead. Nice, there we go. Yeah, shoulder bash really sold that one, doesn't it? Okay, so you're able to be a heavily armored archer. That's good. And lastly, let's see how you do against a very heavy fighter. So this character cannot swing for shit because it's too goddamn heavy. And they have a lot of armor. But still just about able to do something. I'm not 100% sure what happened. I think they like leaned on your shield and it broke your character's neck. Something like that. Skilled knight indeed. Okay. So I reckon that'll probably be the better of the two, honestly. I'll give mace versus mace here. Big charge. Oh, takes a hit from Mason. Yeah, you're liking your charges there. Mason parrying. Mamio swinging around. Oh, Mamio landing a vicious mace shot to the side of the head. Dragging it upwards. Getting a real spike lodged in there. Delightful. Nice, okay. That's looking pretty good. How's that ranged game? Okay, did they dodge that or did they bleed? I think they bled. No, they must have dodged, right? No way to survive a musket shot. Oh, that was a good charge. Oh, finished by a bayonet slash into the eye socket. Yikes. Okay, interesting. That's how your characters are coping in combat against some miscellaneous units there. So I think you've made an okay one. I don't think Mamio's a bad one by any means. So I'll have a look then at MAARF. Mamio. Whatever. Mamilo. Okay. You pick in D&D Discord. Okay, so I'm liking the metal. Start, that's fucking cool. I like that a lot. Good metal. Any dodge, double painted dodge. Interesting. Queen Saber, Centurion Shield. Hit points. So we are in 130. That must be the medium class, I believe. Class must be. Yes! I believe you have all of that correct. That's very good. Very good. I'm just going to check your attack speed. I think you would have got that right as well because you're quite proficient with the Maytab's stuff as well. The Pirate Queen and the Centurion Shield. Okay, Pirate Queen Cutlass has a Falcon Cutlass has a 0.25 speed. Ooh, gonna probably change that then. It's Pirate Queen, right? Oh, Saber. Oh, 0.75 is correct. And 0.4 damage, that is correct. Just make sure Centurion Shield doesn't affect it. Yes, I believe that is all correct. I will check Pirate Queen, Saber damage. Yeah, perfect. You got it. So, yeah. Reaper King, you may have got the part about different forms a little bit mistaken, but the unit itself is perfectly built. All the numbers are exactly right. Exactly what they needed to be. I think it's a pretty cool looking unit as well. I think the metal's really done some favours there. Good. Nice. Good job, Reaper King. Good job. That I would be willing to accept into the tourney. Okay. Want to know more lore about my units that are part of my lore faction? Just look at the description of them. Only one doesn't have description because I forgot. Aye. Okay, so that is Reaper King's request done for now. We're now going to move on Smash that. To local. Local buddy, you up. You up. On to the workshop. Access 18. Plus, of course, that is campaigns. Being very slow today, I must say, though. You know the drill. Yeah. Access 18. Why is that caveman completely white in the background? What effect does that? What are we looking at? I'm just very slow today. Okay. Right, what was it you said you had? What was the new thing? Got Champions Arena, got Gladiator Arena. Is that it? No, months ago. No. What is it you got me looking at? 6 months, 3 months. What are we looking for, my friend? Training grounds. No. So why don't see it? Go on, next page. Oh, there's no page. Ooh, shite. Is it doing that again, is it? Is this on campaigns? Alex 18. Is there another name for it, perhaps? Gladiator Arena, Tabalon. Some sort of troubles. Yeah, all of this is older stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just Maytabs. Oh, yeah. Can't be. There are not many Maytabs campaigns, so like if it's gonna be there, should show up. Maytabs testing initiative. Guessing. Wanna load up for me, baby? Wanna load up? What we got? Is that all you have to say to me, local? Good message. Okay. Yada. Shut up. Let me. Okay, apparently I'm subscribed. Apparently. Am I though? Hey, I forgot to add god damn it! What are you doing? What are you doing? Not adding calling card. Be safe. I'm just gonna do that. So this is designed for Maytabs units, then, yeah? I mean, it's called Maytabs, so of course it would be. I haven't updated any of my units to the Maytabs 5 spec yet because it hasn't been released. So this is all at the moment exactly in date. All good stuff. Just a kit. I see. I'm glad we were able to keep at least one kick though. Like the pirate kick was found to be not too bad. All the other kicks though quite problematic. Red Jade was actually the one that really fucked things over. Yeah, Red Jade actually, which was quite a surprise. But what am I doing? This is not a campaign, Mason. This is a map. Campaign. Arena testing initiative. Right, if I just go on play. The Brawler. Oh shit, you're doing the yes. You're doing the old classifications. I like that.
I got a mace.
I got a mace. Who's got a mace? Who's got a mace? Marky Boy has got a mace. Thank you for the follow, Marky Boy. 109 followers. What the fuck? Bruh. Pretty sick. Most of my Navjetta kicks. Right, it's time for me. Just do my 48 aye. Hello, Boomer. Boomer! Who you call Boomer? Bloody hell, Twangy. What do you think you're doing? Hey, Twangy. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? And 2 new classes, Grappler and Shield Breaker. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so with a shield and a high health, Brawler can take many hits and strikes back, which is potency when it enrage activates. The opponent runs out of fuel. Yeah, that's about what a Brawler should do. Brawler is somebody who should hit quite hard, but also has a lot of health for hit exchanges. And definitely Enrage, I think, is a Brawler skill. Whoa! Alright there, buddy. Yeah, let's get my faction out. I'm gonna play this like this will be the first time I've ever played through a campaign legitimately, and I'm going to be doing it with fucking Maytab's unit that isn't my own campaign. I love this. I love this. Of course, we have got. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna actually change the shaders. I'm actually gonna go back. I'm gonna go back on my word. We're gonna go. Oh shit! Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. We're actually gonna go to the MAARF shaders and stuff instead. We'll do that. Damage indicator. That's a health. And swing trail. Lovely. That'll do it. And stop nothing. Can those units beat the glyph though? I mean, Pixie, is that a question? Come on. And that's the like really, really fucking like you'd have to make a god tier unit to do that. It takes a god tier unit to do that. Hey, maybe. I can't make too much of an assumption. Local has clearly got some unit making skill. I mean, we all saw the fucking Hitman, right? We saw that fucker can do. We saw what the oh, just killers had certain promise as well, I think. I like the prototype's abilities as a disruptor. Okay, let me just change a thing. Fine, don't worry about that. There we go, we're back to Maytabs, baby! Okay, and we're also just gonna upstate type, action, yeah, health. Nice, good. Okay. Oops. How did I do it before? Content. So initiative. Yeah, I kind of lied. I'm changing the shaders. Fuck it. Hey man, you mean the man that loses a backpack? Fucking backpack, honestly. Hitman was a good unit though. I don't care what any fucker says. It's very good. Right. Well, it sounds really cool. Looks like it's actually a grappler. Oh, okay. You're defining your own classes. Okay, it's got a Pharaoh Flail, Ballistic Shield. Interesting choice, the Pharaoh Flail. Okay. Looks familiar. Looks like something I'm sure you've made before. Right. Let's see how Mason does. What Mason does. Can Mason take on a brawler? 3, 2, 1. Engage. So it allows for pre-placement as well. Oh wait, oh, health bars are off. 1 sec, I'll put those on. Oops. Health bar? Health bar, yes please, yes. Oh my god, I got fucking murdered. What did you do? Local, Mason's dead. How could you do this? How could you do this? How could you do this to this innocent VTuber? Alright. Shovel Knight, bring out the big guns. That's 600 health. Interesting. But with a shield, that makes sense. And a mage. I want to see one of chat's units fight here. That sounds quite fun, actually. Oh my god, you killed Mason, you bastard! Alright, 3, 2, 1. What can Shovel Knight do? Oh, that's an awkward hit. Oh! Absolutely slapped! Is that the kick? I think that must be the kick. Oh, it's to the balls. Banned. Banned, disqualified. Banned. Banned. Banned forever. Oh, Sir Squatch, I think is a good shout, actually. Sir Squatch. Mace heads, right? Which one? There we are. Right, before I get Fight Night in there, I'm going to put in Sir Squatch, the one and only good fighter of the Mace Heads. All Maytabs worthy. Oh, cool. I don't have the chat's unit. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, these are no jokes. We know the health bar rod and damage indicator. Fuck yeah, looks good. Yeah, no, that packed a real punch. Oh, it's a bit more even. Enrage is triggered. The brawler doing what a good brawler should do and outlasting. Very nice. I like that. What's in the door? No, a lot of units are falling to it. I like this. Good. Keep going. I'm quite engrossed. I'm quite enjoying this. I'm enjoying seeing my units get pounded. Well, let's get Fight Night on it. Another brawler. I'll be at a burst brawler. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, it's a brawler frenzy. First to enrage is usually the one that loses. Excellent fight. Very good. Now that's not Maytab's worthy anymore. That's not going to stand a chance. So it does against father and daughter. What is that? If this part, in my mind, this is still Maytab's 4, Trixie. This is still Maytab's 4. Maytab's 5 hasn't yet been released. I think it's Jester, I'm assuming. Oof! That's the father fat have fallen. Mason, what are your favourite new mods? Oof. Damage Indicators is really good. I do really like the new health bars. Metal Metals. Ooh, it might be Metal Metals. Actually, I have a real soft spot for that one. Oh! Oh my god. Jesus! Local! You're launching children into the air. What do you think you're doing? Just fucking dead. Just fucking dead. Wasted, mate. Wasted. Okay, no, I'm liking this. Alright. So it does against a all-out mid-ranger. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Charlie Aceman is not a good fighter anymore, but he has got a kick. What can you do? Oh! 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 Good fight. Good fight. My main dummy you have to be changed because it doesn't use Jester, but since this also uses Jester, I'm fine with... Yeah. Okay, let's try this brawler. So this is a different kind of brawler. No enrage this time. Reliant on the Aegis and high health. Local, you're kicking my ass, buddy. I'm gonna run out of my own units, so I have to start using others. Juggler. Juggler is not gonna stand a chance. Oh, sweeping kick. Oh, the Juggler did it. Just as the enrage triggered. No, not this time. Glyph is our last resort, I tell you, like Paul. Juggler did it. Yeah, the freeze hurts. Ula's axe is a really good weapon. I love it. Hey, what we got this time? We're up against the Berserker. With strength and mobility to spare, the Berserker will jump towards you with blinding speed and kill you just as quick. What have we got? Oh, good choice. Double stone axes. Very nice. So is this like your training dummy uniform then? To have this like brown tone? With the training initiative, like... Looking at my greatest? Oh, okay. With the training initiative, are these meant to be actual people or are they automations? Or something like? Meant to look like a they are meant. Okay, nice. I like it. I like it. Okay, we're gonna use Juggler until she dies. Hey, 3, 2, 1. What can the Berserker do? It absorbs the range damage very well. Oh, dishing it out. Oh, Berserker getting the edge after an even fight. Good job. I want to see if my melee dummy is superior to your different types of melee dummies. Perhaps. By Rachel. 3, 2, 1. Lasso isn't going to do much good there, girl. Nope. Nope. Lasso doesn't want work. There's end. Have you got it, sir? Have you got this, good man? Okay, 3, 2, 1. Got a rushdown build versus a berserker. Landing good hits. Oh! My man, you have just done it. Just beat the berserker by a red. Nice. Okay. We dealing with here? The grappler. With high health and sustainability, the grappler can grab single enemies for long times and disable them while draining their life. Okay. So, Cactus, Ballooner. I think Ballooner is a good option for a lot of like disruptors. But I suppose Grappler is the subclass you've made of it, where they just grab on. Okay. We'll give a try out then. Have a cuddle with Rachel. See what she does. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh, it's an enrage! Nice! Never mind. The enrage is definitely big help there. Okay, I think that's a really good choice to have enrage on that sort of unit. Give a hug, give a nice cuddle to Time's End. 100 some hits. So I think the tricky thing with a grappler is getting the initial engagement, because obviously their weapon is quite short range. But once they do get the grab, the other unit is near helpless. Time's End not giving a chance. The grappler. Ooh! And Maiden can't beat the grappler. Nice. Ow. Ow. That looks like a painful shot. Nice. Okay. What are we dealing with here? The mid-ranger. Okay. This is distance, and it whittles down the health of enemy opponents, unblock projectiles, and throw away. Once I'm closing the distance. What weapon have you got for this? Yeah, that's a mid-ranger weapon, I said. Yeah. The mid-ranger, we're gonna have them versus... Let's like move along. Let's go to the ears. Another mid-ranger. 3, 2, 1. Oh, shit. That's unexpected. Oh, mid-range playing its part. Nicely done. I like that. Let's go up against Astronite. Astronite not having a good time. Having a straight up bad time against the mid-ranger. That's a bit unfair. I'm not going to do that. Up against the Guarantor? Oh, what do I call him again? Custodian. Oof. Magic Missile playing its part. Still, Custodian was bested. We're gonna have to start going actual Maytabs units now. Nice. These are some pretty strong units you made here, Local. I'm quite impressed. Quite impressed indeed. Alright, Derby can't beat the ranged tank. I tried. Clearly. Very good. Very good indeed. Okay, let's try out the Flash. 3, 2, 1. Right, this should be anti-mid-ranger. Yep. Where's the damage output on that? 120, 160. No other numbers. Not working perfectly. It's a gauntlet to make one unit. Ah, that is the goal. You would like one unit to see if they can do it. In that case, I think Glyph or Pool or some. Oh, in that case, then. Should I, Local? Should I? Would I dare? Would Mason dare to take on the challenge? Right, who we got here? The ranged. No! Not that one, not that one. Maybe later, fair. High damage output and range it deals massive damage from the far. Although it has some options to deal with close. Yes. Ideally have something like a kick, one would think. Okay, let's try out Musmanti. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so what can the mid-range the long-range counter do? Oof, powerful bullets, but not landing. Okay, oh, gotta do something there. Oh, kicks, good. Headbutt, good. We're saying 55 there. But we're saying it's not actually doing 55 damage, it's doing a lot more then. What we got this time? Range tank, high damage output and health. It can outlast any ranged unit in a fight while dishing out heavy damage to melee units and close the gap. Yes, so definitely the goal of the ranged tank is indeed to ward off ranged units. How would it do against a mid-ranged? Oh look! Who made this one? I can't remember who made this one. Whatever, I'll put him against a fight against this one anyway. Wait, how do you like the designs? I like them, I do like them. I like that they all have this dummy template, but they all sort of have characteristics that help them sort of be defined. Like, that is what I see a ranged tank being, like ballistic armor, face covering, riot shield. It's good. I like it a lot. It's very good. Shit. Who will win? Local or local? 3, 2, 1. Okay, so... I mean, the Hitman's no pushover, but I mean... That did some shit. That did some shit. Okay, that's interesting. What are you rocking on that one? Cowboy. 3, 2, 1. Oh, out of rounds. Cowboy slowly catching up. Oh, nope, not enough. Using melee AI as well to get the backing away. I like that. Poison Poacher, what can you do? Yes. Lightning Warrior, what can you do? Getting up close. Implosion. Getting pressured in the close range, which is about right for a range tank. It's the range it doesn't like to be. Backing away. Oh! But the Lightning Warrior wilts under the force of Revolver. But, oh, musket. Interesting. King Midas, what can you do? 3, 2, 1. Okay, deflecting the periodical projectile, but that is just... That's a brawler and a half, is all King Midas is. Too slow to really catch up. Infernal Wizard. 3, 2, 1. Right. Bloody hell. I mean... You're literally making tournament-worthy units in this fucking campaign. I am really impressed. Polish Mike. I expected good. I didn't expect this fucking good. This is really good. I am enjoying this challenge a lot. Oh, I think, yeah, the ranged tank definitely wants to make more distance to land the shots. Polish Mike having a really hard time landing anything, though. And that shield is slowly going to whittle him down. Next squad, I was going to submit the squad of these guys. Yeah, the best. Yeah, for real. It's really fucking good. They're actually fighting my submitted squad. Fuck yeah. I'm wondering which composition you'll go for. Oh, no. It's deflecting the missile. Magic Missile is helpless against that shield. Paul has no choice but to go down. No, Mike has no choice but to go down. Attempting the kick, losing the kick. Oh, timidity. Oh, timidity was all that sold it. If it wasn't for that, I would have beaten Polish Mike. He's in the squad section. Ah. What we got here? The Shield Breaker. Not many projectiles can't be dodged, blocked, or deflected. The Shield Breaker takes advantage of the ones that can. It's weak to range, can be compensated with a shield or deflection of some kind. Ah, okay. So we're using a Temper Slitch Staff. Smaller unit, big brawler shield. Like the helmet. Looking good. Nice. I also like the fact you've left like a little bit of color highlight on there. I think it just adds. It just adds. It's just very good. I my own dummy squad have not really expanded on my dummy units. I've only made HP dummy, melee dummy, and wall dummy. HP dummy purely for damage test. Cannon copy. Staff cannon? We'll see. JK. Lamau. Right, close in the indoor. Go for it, boyo. What we rocking? What was that? Actually hand cannon. If that's hand cannon, that's funny. It does. Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, that is what the that unit used to be. That's what staff cannon used to be. I think I did still allow it, but I like lowered the multiplier in it or something. Like can't go very fast. Interesting. Okay. We'll try out whatever the fuck this was. Oh no. Yep. Actually, so strong. I was the one who discovered it, I believe. Yeah, I think you discovered it initially on the MAARFs. Horny, you are credited as the first. Yeah, I lowered it. Okay. Just fought this on my own. Nice. Captain Shock. Ooh, Zigo. Oh no, Zigo's lurking. Watch out. Try Astronite. Strong. Very strong. Astronite not standing a chance. Can't defend against that. Yeah. Bit bloody impressive, to be honest. I reckon they could beat Echoes and Mason, actually. I reckon they could beat Echoes and Mason. One down. Two's gonna go down now. Oh. Oh. Oh, narrowly. Impressive, though. Flash, use Flash, use Flash. Never mind. Sorry. Be from the start again, just look at fair. It will not be a tricks combo. Lamau. But what was that? I mean, honestly, I'll say you should be honored. Do you know why? Because I had to pull him out. That was a powerful unit and a half. If I ever have to pull out Echoes of Mason, it means I've given up any chances of beating that unit. So, yeah, I'm impressed. What we got? That's gotta be a tank, right? That's not a tank. The Sumo! So it could be a shouty boy, right? I have a knockback. Sumo focuses on knocking foes at the arena or staying alive. Good. Mason, have you talked about the suggested change to MAARFs, the environmental one? No, I have not yet. I've been mainly focusing on explaining MAARF and then just looking at units, honestly. Because we haven't released the official rules, I haven't really said more than just a few footnotes. But yes, for anyone who, well, no one knows really, except me and Zigo, we are now changing the environments for the MAARFs Horny. So, as always, the final rounds always take place on Renaissance. That's not changing. That's staying. However, now, a pool of arenas will be selected that will give tight encounters. A pool of arenas will be selected that give open and ranged encounters. And these will serve as replacements to the maze and the arena. So now, the Maytab's tourney, at the beginning of the tourney, at the end of Zigo's seeding, we'll be revealing which 2 arenas will be the first and second rounds of the Maytab's fights. So, yeah, there's that to look forward to. Along with that, finals will now be best of 5, not best of 3. And the 3rd and 4th maps will be randomly chosen on the spot. So it's a bit of extra randomness, a bit of unexpectedness that no one could quite prepare for, because none of us are going to know, including myself and Zigo, which ones are going to come up. And yeah, I think it'll add that little bit of spice. The first arena will still be favouring for melee and mid-range. And the second map will be good for long range. Final Destination will not be on that. Did you check out the map Mayhem mod? I think I've seen it before, and that brings back a lot of the classic maps, right? Where it's like they're all like a circle like this almost. But all of them have like different features. Like there's a neon one, there's a eastern one. That's the one. Yeah, I've seen it. It's not bad. Every arena favors tricks. And maps we've already... Yeah, there are some maps we have ruled out, of course. Oh, Mason. Yeah. Do you love those Mason exclusive units? I believe I do, yes. I do indeed. I plan on adding more... Oh, yes. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I tell you what, though. So far, on this campaign, I think I'd recommend it to any Maytabs player. This is actually really fucking good. These units are all fulfilling their roles and actually being a good challenge. Big respect. Big respect. Scientist, show me what you got. Oh, okay, what can the sumo do? Okay, so CC abilities, shout, shield. Oh, Scientist is a bit anti this build, I gotta say. The sumo is trying to go around to shout out then. Like the AI fucking knew or something. Interesting. No, I can definitely tell what Sumo's trying to do though. Tank? The true tank. There we go. The true tank. There it is. Assuming high health, true tank absorbs all the damage and deals constant damage without breaking formation. Yeah. As I said, they are part of a formation. I would probably say that for most tanks. Yeah. Okay, what we got? Let's try out Astronite. Fuck it. 3, 2, 1. Oh. This is a bad call on my part. Just broke through 3 layers of Aegis, as you do. Tanking the damage, very good. That's a big shield, you don't want to get close to that, buddy. A big fucking shield. Oh, biff! Love that. The mage jumped at me in this campaign, only lost the grappler, range tank, and shield breaker. Impressive. Very impressive. Okay, let's try out Mason exclusives. What do we got? Let's try out the hired shadow. See what you can do. 3, 2, 1 versus True Tank. So using the stay. I think Arrow Body is quite a good choice for a range tank, as well. Just because it means they can sit still and still do damage. I think that's a huge advantage of Arrow Volley. Oh, Hired Shadow just about gets the win. My comps is Brawler, RT, SB, and Grappler. Okay, so these... Oh, 90% of your suggest... No, I suppose it's that, isn't it? They are all based on the archetypes I've observed. crowd control. I mean, you've made supreme examples of them, though. Like, fucking hell. I'm dead impressed. Crowd control is meant for dealing damage to multiple targets and pinning them down. Definitely pinning them down. That was some good that was a good shadow, not gonna lie. Strong ass shadow. Let's try. We'll try the boxer. Fuck it. 3, 2. Wait, so this is the crowd control. 3, 2, 1. What's it gonna do? Those. Huh? Oh, are those radiant glaives? Bloody hell, the knockback is really good. You found a really good combo for one-on-one. Like, without range defense, that makes a unit useless. Nice. I look back on MAARF's free ball video. I noticed the tank just blasted one of them. yeah, that happened. It did. I remember. Those hit multiple targeted squads. Bomb King. Okay, I'm picking units that don't really have a defense. 24. No, let's go back in time a bit. Let's go MAARF's. Let's go vintage. I'm feeling vintage. Go 21. What about, how would the OG Shadow Brute deal with this? Paul? I reckon Paul will be coming soon. Tank versus MAARF units. 6 ads, woohoo! Hey, 3, 2, 1. Hey, shield doing a good job of deflecting it along with the high weight and size. Whoa, 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 buddy. Damn, okay. So I think that is like an anti-unit to it, to be fair. That's a really good counter. Interesting. Heavyweight. Yeah, so basically just heavyweight that can just endure it. That's a good example. I want something with range defense. But maybe melee. That's what I'd like. Can it take on a rush down? Oh, I saw Flash. Let's try Flash. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and a bloody shout. Flash. Doing what Flash does. Very nice. Oh, discount wizard. Yeah. Try him out, actually. Disruptor. Disruptor is meant to break enemy formations and deal damage at the start of a battle before everyone going down. Eventually going down. Yeah, basically. So, like, you know, the scenario is like... Oh, I actually have a cost limit here. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's put against OG Mechanic. Okay, so Assassin Proof, good. Shout, good. Shadow Daggers. Okay. Bear in mind, that is a MAARF's 1 unit mine, so that's obviously not allowed anymore. MAARF's 1 was a crazy time. Okay, so cool. So it comes in with a shout. It's almost like an assassin build with the daggers, though. It's aimed at doing some damage, but that teleport and shout is a good combo. I've forgotten why I don't get ads. Isn't Flash 1 because you want to do... yeah, Flash 1. That's it. Imagine if Glyph Slads have health copy. Like, that'd be horrible. Horrible. Oh? Oh! You've been making... Oh! Ooh. You? What are you doing with your bloody squads in initiative? I love that. Love that. That's offense is a good defense. Stay in formation and protect from units of dealing damage and breaking them down. You're making team comps. Ooh. Imagine if Russian tourist was... Oh, the Russian tourist was fucking ridiculous. He was insane. Back in Z-Day. Grenade... Yeah, it was like gas grenades, AK-47, and self-copy. Yeah, make kicking gin that does as much damage as a ballista bolt. It's fucking insane. Okay, that is a sturdy formation. Fucking hell. Right, that does it. I ain't holding back, Buster. Time to meet your maker. I'll have you know, I composed the defensive team first. That does it. That does it, Buster. You're going down. You're getting it in the face. Going under the bus like Reaper King. Alright, let's go. Let's fucking do it. Yay. Wait, what? Okay. Gas AK-47, rocket volley. Fucking hell. We'll give Victor a time to shine. Vector? Vector. What was Vector? Was Vector the team that ended up not being entered and it was a different team you went with? Oh, more visitors? What do you mean? Okay, so we're going to do Earns versus this lot. I am eager to see what will happen. 3, 2, 1. Why is his shield facing me? What are you doing? Okay, team Earns. Formation broken. But able to, by the looks of it, best the defensive team. Sauron has broken formation. She's going to come in with a whip. Probably some fireballs. No, probably just fireballs. Can't quite get in range. There we go, poke. Ooh, vicious. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. I understand your meaning now. Under the bus, yes. Bonk. Oh, come on, just... Earns aren't very good at finishing fights. Okay, I mean, that was a good challenge, though. Squad damage, only 1,000 cost. I'm guessing... Okay, I'm guessing that was just like a whatever, right? Okay, what is this comp? A line formation. Rush down. Ooh, squad main focus is blitzing the opponent, defeating with high damage output for get a chance to react. I like that. I would like this should be anti-Earns. Earns doesn't like rush downs. See how they do. My bad. Right, 3, 2, 1. I was making a very comedic joke before you, Mason, came up and ruined it. Oh my god, it looks like the rushdown's getting the edge. Tank being a tank that Uben is, being disrupted. Sauron taking on Disruptor and heavy ranged. That was a close fight, but you still won. Vector, yes, I remember that one. That was the one that you never entered though, if I recall, wasn't it? Vectors, Victor. Fuck vecting, Vex. Hey, I'm not seeing it. Oh, shite. Did I get rid of it, maybe? I'm not sure. What's glyph by himself can best... Well, of course, it's glyph. Glyph is the glyph. Okay. You've made a good one there. Bring out the big guns. Mason's best. Here we go. Mason's best. Here we go. Warden Boris. Warden Morris. Warden Doris. Maytabs 4 versus locals disrespectful, heinous, evil, diabolical team. That is just fucking wonderful. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so we have shout popping off. Oh, wow. About a shout. I think that made a big difference. Disruptor really proving reliable. Warden's struggling. But it's a 1v1 now. No. 2v1. Damn. That was a close one. That was a very close one. And these guys were my best effort. Grappler sold. Time will be left to the sands of time anyway, even if you re-download it. It is the fate of all MAARF units eventually, as each version passes by. Squad's damage. While focusing on high damage, half the squad charged in distracting and is damaging the enemy with heavy blows. Backline does heavy range attacks that are hard to be blocked or dodged. Earns. What can Earns do? Oh, right, yeah, the ever. Okay, Paul, help me out here, buddy. 3, 2, 1. Go on, Paul. Go on, Paul. Go on, Paul. MAARF's one champion. What can you do? MAARF's one champion. Come on. All alone. MAARF's one champion. Goes through the floor. Paul almost won. Flash could not do it. Flash could not do that. No way. No way. I don't buy it. Don't buy it for a Sackbuster. 3, 2, 1. Yep, they're up against a Disruptor that will enrage. He did alright. He took one out of him. He did half of another. It's not bad. A Polish Mike? Falls on weakness, the floor. True that. Polish Mike. Could Polish Mike do it? Polish Mike? I feel dubious about Polish Mike. I'm not sure if Polish Mike is good enough to do it. We're gonna say no. Wonderwall! Ah, yes. I don't know. Wonderwall is the most powerful unit ever made. I don't think anyone could take Wonderwall on. Wonderwall. Oh my god, Wonderwall won. He won. He won, guys. Shut up. He won. Okay. Let's try crossbow pickle sandals. Wonderwall solos, as usual, like, you know. Ah, MAARF's 2. What a time to be alive. MAARF's fucking 2. Okay. MAARF's 3, of course, offers the Ordog and Glyph. I mean, they should probably win, right? No, that's not fun. That's not fun at all. Let's try out. Okay, now the big guns. Maybe just Jenna, OP unit and skip this one. Or Glyph. Glyph will probably do it. Come on, Echoes and Mason. Ah, oh, multi-unit activity. Not their thing. Not their thing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to Glyph it. Sorry. Sorry. Hitman might do it? Really? What makes you think Hitman will do it? Those are ballistic shield. There's only one shield. Hitman has got huge damage out. I'm curious. That would be quite funny, actually. Hitman pressured early, not good for him. I put him further back. Will you stand a better chance? Hammer down. Fear triggered. Not looking good. No, it's not for the Hitman. Not for the Hitman. Okay. Yeah, we'll just use S3. Who's S3? Use that one. All dog will do it. If that kills it. Ah, okay. Honestly, glyph likes, and like any unit that just uses Dark Peasant and Mechanic Fire just fucking trashes. The glyph, there was all dog, there was Meta Bone. I can't remember if there was a fourth one as well. Good lord. If it a wizard would not have done it. No way. Balanced. Good squad needs to cover all bases. The squad is great in every category. I'll be there, judge that buster. CC. That's a guaranteed hit. Grappler. Whoa. Okay, cool. Grappler and Brawler. My pit. Oh, this is your select squad. Interesting. Well, in that case, I can only give them the best, right? Only the best for you, my dear friend. There we are. 3, 2, 1. We're going to slow-mo this one. I am interested in seeing the details. Okay, Brawler is going to go toe-to-toe with Tank. Oh, Grappler. Who's Grappler going to go for? Oh, is it going to be an army? No, not this time. Okay, Tank is slowly being whittled down. Brawler quite damaged. Udin the Tank is coming in to protect against the Grappler. I think Udin might be better off staying where he was. Freezers will kind of wrecks my shit. Fair. Yeah, Naomi here has, I think, Ice Storm and Ice Breath. So Udin is the first to go down, as I would have expected. Which means there's no longer any protection for these squishy, mainly damage builds. Sword is whooshing along. Also should flail. Sauron is booted in the fucking top of the head. That looks horrible. Yep. Everybody's dying. Earns, no chance. All 4 units still alive. Very good. Okay. Big guns it is. Let's do my best. Doris. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that ability really pushes people around. Okay, the Queen is out of the fight. Warden's trying to lift. Queen's dead. Got about half health on 2 units left. We have a good fight. Not enough. Very good. Oh, Boomer Shooters. They wouldn't stand a chance, bless them. They were 4th place though, so they weren't a bad faction. Not by any means. Boomer Shooters are pretty good. Duke Nukem. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. Not looking good. The Brawler is getting rage. Brawler's that's a very good Brawler, to be fair. Very good Brawler. Ranger tanking, which is the best we can really do. Corvus trying to pick a target. Squishy Mage, not gonna last long. Okay, we'll have to go second seed. You right there, Mumslayer. Are you like trying to play are you trying to like make a code by like moving around using WSD keys? Or let's try out, what are they called? They had a name. Hell's Gambit. I'll try the second place. Go for try the MAARF's legal faction against them. That's a point. Give them a try. I'll try a few factions against them. I think this is actually a really good test of quality of units. Okay. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, my Brawl squads. I think which a good one would be. Okay, the second place fighters doing very well, as I suppose one would expect. Mixer's a bit of a useless unit. Miss Hancock's okay. No. Damn. I don't know what you mean by one of your Brawl squads there, Trixie. As in, did you literally make a squad that was literally the Brawl units, was it? Like Trix Brawl or something? This one? Mighty Brawl units? I think it's Mighty Brawl units, wasn't that? Brawl squad. Brawl units? I think I'm doing, yeah, you're doing very well. Like this one? I mean Brawl squads, as in the units I submitted from Brawls. Hey Trixie. Still 2 options. Still give me 2 options there, buddy. My question was valid. Fuck it, this'll do. 3, 2, 1. Perfection. Oh, what is that? Welcome to vintage Maytabs. Shit used to happen in old Maytabs. They really did. Trixie just came with this fucking unit that's just heinously big. Fucking small Chronos, or small Ares, doing some shit here. My god. Actually gonna best the grappler by looks of it. I love the spiraling swords. It's so good. I kind of love it. It's just a fucking firestorm. Nice. That was a win. Well, that is that concluded. I would say that was rather good. That was rather good indeed. I think I would mark that as the tournament standard of high quality units. I'd say anyone who wants to test their units against every good archetype, that's the challenge you should be doing. You should be looking at Local's training initiative. I think I can officially advocate that is a very good campaign. Maytab's testing initiative. Anyone who hasn't downloaded it, fucking download it. It's good. It's great. Right, Echoes vs. Ordos, Gauntlet. Go for it. Who next? Well, this won't take long. Go on. Who next? Next up would be Trixie, I believe. Well, I'll quickly do this then. Go on then. Echoes, let's go. Okay, so Brawler. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Can he even get past the first stage? No! The Brawler is an excellent counter to Echoes of Mason. I have to start another rivalry. It's time for me to make new dummies. I abandoned it, but my competition is a reason not to procrastinate. What is this? I think this begins the local I don't know, is it a local Trixie rivalry now? I don't know, I wanna think of, in the friendliest manner possible, I wanna think of Local as my rival. After all, Local was the first one to cut the arena idea and has created the new standard for what is a tournament grade MAARF unit. After only the pretty much his second ever foray into making MAARF shit. You made the Hitman in your squad, and then you made this. And it's very fucking good. My mother's dad killer girl 420. That makes a lot of sense. I've always hated Trixie, Jiggy. I'll gladly be your rival, Mason. Trixie, you're right. So you and Zigo have had your rivalry. What you gotta do is cause an upset next tourney. You versus Local. I wanna see real good fights between you two. I'll consider you two rivals when I see that you two are rivals. Until then, that does it, Local. I'm your absolute enemy now. That does it, Buster. I am an angry Mason. You killed my bloody Echoes on the first bloody stage. How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? I am betrayed. You are banned from this channel forever. Take that. Dad Protector Girl 420. That makes more sense, actually, yeah. I like Dad Protector Girl. Dad Protector Girl? What sort of fucking name's that? That's incredible. Right, I've got to go to the toilet for just a moment. I'll be back in just a sec. Because I know you get fucking ads every, like, hour or something, I'll just roll the ads during the break as well, just so to get them over and done with. So don't fucking harass us again. I'll be back in just a second.
Lol. Thank God Mason's gone. I hate that man. Oh shit, it's coming.
Hi guys, I'm back. It's me, Mason, the guy that is the streamer and his stuff. That scared me. What scared you? Me? Coming back? What? I'm sure I saw somebody jumping out my fucking window. It sounds like a really weird thing to say, but I'm fucking sure of it. I didn't leave that that window was not open when I left the room. Alright, whatever. Hi, hello. Let's go to the screen that is correct. And there we go, that's the one. That is the one. Hey. That. And yes. Okay. We've had a look at that. We're now going to look at Trixie's thing, I believe. If I just look on the old view. Local, your section is there. Yep, Trixie. MAARF, initial excellent, we're back to MAARF. Okay. It is MAARF time, motherfuckers. I'm gonna stick to the Maytab's filter for now, though. Okay, use that is good. All good. Okay. Just gonna go to yeah. Let's have a fight in. I don't know. Fight could happen anywhere in MAARF, which is nice. Let's be a pirate. Let's be different. I am back. Perfect. You're just in time. So forgive the lack of shader. We're using just the standard Mace FX shader instead of the metal right now. Right. MAARF initial tricks units. Okay, let's see what you come up with. Oops, no, it didn't do it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so you've got a few ideas going here. But Aegis. Oh, I'm gonna quick look at them first. Aegis Shenzhou. I can't read it, text too small. Yangtze Rui. General Matthew, I think. Joshua the War Carpenter. Mason the Railgun. Mason the Railgun. Aegis the weakest of them. Okay. A quick look at them first. Okay, so we're using the barrel for sure there. So Aegis, that looks almost exactly what Acadian would look like. Okay, what they call Acadian. I can't remember my own fucking names. I really can't. I need to memorize my own fucking lore. Cater, that's it, Cater. So yeah, I guess Acadian. Close enough. Even the color, actually. It's actually exactly what a fucking Acadian would look like. What the fuck? Oh, using the Karuma bow. Interesting. One there. Complete. Ooh, extra damage bonus. Very nice. Foul armor there as well. Backpack with fire. Foul helmet. Interesting. Arrow body with the banner there. Foul armor all round. Otherwise, oh boy. People are not gonna like this one. That's naked. That's naked. You can't have that in MAARF. In MAARF, that means you're literally naked. That's terrible. How horrible of you. People will hate these bowel people. I think they're nuts. The Chaoticans will probably like them. This Mirgun only works if the battle starts, he's close to the unit. If not, he will fall backwards and do nothing. All characters with turquoise colour. Those are the ones in my faction. Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll be the same colors as the Katians then. Hey, awesome. So let's get the MAARF people. Okay, so we're gonna try out Aegis first. What would be a good scenario? Hey, both of them have just come back from from in their ships. I was like, hey, I hate your ship. Hey, no, fuck you, I hate your ship. And then they fight. Okay, 3, 2, 1. This isn't gonna be satisfying. There's not gonna be any blood in this fight. Hit a block. Cavalry charge into the drink. And they drown. Unfortunate map. Is all I can say. Unfortunate map. Water. Trixie's worst enemy. Let's go. Oh, nice aggressive slash. You do it again? That was a dodge. A lot of people going for the charges, it would seem. Is MAARF going to be full of charges? And this time around, the other guy won. Interesting. Nice. So a good initial charge for sure. Oh, hang on. What was that? So, Mason, just a few questions. Which is your favourite designed unit? Favourite units and hardest to fight? Ooh, fuck. That's a tough one. Let's see. Hardest to fight? I couldn't pin down one. Maybe the shield breaker. No, not shield breaker. Shit, hang on. The one that fires the hand cannon from the staff, I think would be the most powerful if I had to pick one. But in truth, they're all kind of different matchups entirely. Hard to nail down a particularly good one. Is that one the shield breaker, or is that which one's the one that deals the heal damage? That was quite a good one. I was quite impressed with that. The one that did use the MGL for anti-healing. I quite like that one as well. I think that was a good development of what the Man Melter wanted to be. Mid-range. Ah, it's the mid-ranger. I like the mid-ranger. Yeah, I like the mid-ranger. Yeah, mid-ranger and the thingy cannon I think are good. I think all of them are exemplary examples of the classes they're supposed to be. Honestly, very impressed with the whole lot. Okay, the Shenzhou. With a barrel belly. That shall be interesting. What, Mason? Mason drunkenly stumbles on the ship. 3, 2, 1. Okay, so it's a bit sluggish. A bit more sluggish than I thought, honestly. Destroyed. How did I just now realise that you have weapon trailer? Yeah, I only just got it. Yeah, right now I'm doing MAARF things, but I haven't got the settings on correctly yet. So we're on the bright filter, not the MAARF filter at the moment. Okay, that's cool. Let's run one against each other. What can the Yangtze Rui do? Bonk. Okay. But clearly, you're loving the charges. Okay, what can my own pirate unit do? No. Oh. Oh, he survived. Ah, that was a good one. Yeah, you really do like the cavalry charge, don't you? Interesting. I see it quite a bit. You're gonna try no. We'll try you out. I'm gonna put you against who's a real good duelist. I think Bushido's quite a good choice. That's a familiar charge. Bonk. They both have parries? Oh, that was a good sword fight. I like that. That was a good sword fight. I want to watch that again. I love seeing a good, even sword fight. Oh, Shido does have the edge, it would seem. Heavy armor and all that. Okay, let's see what a spellcaster can do then. Also, let's put him against a heavy knight. Let's watch him burn alive. Oh god, they look awful without the mod. Oh, a miss. Uh-oh. I'll embalm that weapon quickly. Nope, not fast enough. Try this one. Oh, fire is dicey. Oh, ate that shot very well. Oh! Nice. Nice. Good show. I don't know, one shot with 293 HP. Yeah, the big hammer does big damage, as one would expect. Pretty much. You're my fit. Oh, thank you so much, Local. That means a lot. Thank you. Bad choice, though. Jeez, you could pick any good streamer, but no, bloody Mason. Oh, thank you, though. That's very validating. Mason, did you find the health bar assassin? Yeah, I found him. I just turned him off because it's MAARF fighting right now, and MAARF fighting isn't supposed to have it. Just for a bit of authenticity, despite the fact I'm not even using the right filter. Right, should be interesting. This was the unit that you thought initially had a really good idea, Trix. You mentioned it. It's like barrel and volley should be the best combo, right? Let's see how Mason does. 3, 2, 1. Can shitty Mason possibly do something about the arrow volley? Bypasses. Oh, what's that? Wait, what? Was that a Jester? Is Jester? If that was Jester, is that even allowed? Or was it? No, not Jester. Foolish, I should say. Still beat me though. Fair play. What was that jump? Amazing. Do you plan to have a Wild West gun holster? What's about? Are you at knife out? If you were, I think I was thinking along the lines of the holsters for flintlock, because I can't remember if I did add them or not. I think I did have an idea to add holsters to boost flintlock damage. Oh, it's halfling. Fair play. It's just the way it like rounded was so perfect. It was very good. Nice. Oh, so I guess I didn't have the flintlock one in the end. No, yeah, I was thinking about it for sure. I suppose it's technically still not too late to add it if I do decide. Yeah, I think I might do that. Pirate knife belt. I'm not sure what to do with the pirate knife belt though. Like I heard someone pitch the Stiffy sword or the Gladius. I don't know. I still don't know if it feels right, honestly. I think the only dagger I can think of on the game is like a Mongolian one, right? Is that even a dagger? Oh, it was you. Lamau. Yeah, it was you then. I'm not sure. I'd have to look on the scale of it. It doesn't have to be exact, but I'll see. We'll see. Right, let's try out Mason the Railgun. Could use Butcher Knife Mongolian. I think Mongolian Knife would be like the most thematically appropriate, because like knife. Oh, Mason the Railgun needs. Yeah, that's it. I'm on it, Chief. Right, let's go up against the tankiest tank. Let's see what happens. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's to be even closer. I'm guessing it has to be closer. Punch. Oh, no. Punch. Not that. Oh, okay, not that close. Gotcha. Oof, yeah, big oof. Yeah, hammers are pretty good fun in MAARF, I feel. Right, let's put a musketeer against them, because, like, musket should be endured, right? Whoa! What the fuck range is it supposed to go? I don't understand. So it's got to be close, but not that close. A very specific range unit. It's not that close. How close does it need to be? Oh! What the fuck? My man just turned into a fucking torpedo. Fucking missiles away. Into the side of a ship. Bam! Okay, I see. You've made him have loads of cavalry charges. Fuck it out. Oh my god. Oh no! He did it, he won. Oh my god, wow. Okay, that's quite fun, I like that. Nice, okay, some interesting units there. For sure, that's the one to watch, I think, this one here. I think they all have their place. I think they could all do okay. I see no issues with a bunch of them. Bonk. But yeah, looking good. Looking good. Oh yeah, for anyone who's interested, Hero of Apia is allowed in this tournament as well. But as you can see, because fights are over so quickly anyway, they rarely play a role. This time they have. So yeah, interesting little note there. Okay, nice. That is Trixie's units looked at. Looking good, Trixie. Let's see. Was there one you wanted to actually use for the tournament or anything? Because I don't really want to look at have like a proper inspection of every single one right now. Like if there's one you'd like me to inspect, or maybe even two of them, it's up to you. Alright, I'm gonna do the queue. Okay, I have a feeling the next person isn't actually here. Description of one of the turquoise. Oh, description. Yes, you said you actually did some lore, didn't you? No, sure. I'd happy look at some lore. Just a little bit of lore. What the Quan wouldn't do? Yeah, that's it. Because you forgot. You forgot. Remember you said. Okay. Shenzu is an elite mercenary. Some may consider his armor to be unorthodox. It is unorthodox. What I don't understand is how well it works. He's also a member of Hydra. Hydra? Is that your, his general of the group of elite mercenaries, Hydra? Ah, okay. So they're all actually linked together. Aegis is an elite mercenary. He's also a member of Hydra. Hydra. Hydrant. Okay, so that's your faction, Hydra. I'll be back. If I don't come back, thanks, Mason. No, thank you, local. I have very much loved your campaign, and I will be using it in my own time quite a lot, I assure you. Thank you for coming. Okay. Yeah, looking good. Yeah, if you want like a small faction, it's like a small group like that, I have no problem with that. That could be in Darkwind. Joshua, if you want, I promise. It just oh, right, yeah. No, yeah, I believe you. Just it was a perfect fucking jump. It did. Triple half. Clever. Cool the arrows. Not enough to protect Bowelman. It was a very, very good jump, though. Oh, it's painfully slow. Can't quite throw a punch. Killed himself a bit there too. Interesting to note. Good units. I like them. Also, I think Joshua is the one to watch. Sure. But the members of Hydra I do like as well. The Krumabo one was an unorthodox choice, which I do like. And yeah, I think it was very good. Okay, next in the queue, second to last. Peanut Lord is the best. I don't believe Peanut Lord is the best is here, as of late. They probably left quite some time ago. Yeah, they're gone. Peanut Lord is the bestant. They are not here. You have missed your slot. Bonk. Yeah, people don't realise how long some of these slots take to get through. Okay. And finally, it is at last the turn of Mumslayer Boy, who I believe is still here. Slayer Boy, your time has finally come. Where we shall be looking at your extremely large faction. Righty-ho. You got the faction, I got the faction. Okay. So we'll do this here, we'll go here. Of course, these are Maytab's 4 spec. Hopefully I'm hoping a lot of them can be updated without too much pain. I know a lot of them use Jester Kick, as you said. But I hope it's not too much otherwise to do. Oh wow, I didn't need to rearrange it like that. Slayer, I think it's called. Hopefully, that's it, Slayer, hopefully. Yeah, and we'll put them against... We'll do the classic test. We'll put them against some base as usual. Okay, nice. 40 isn't even that big. That's by your standards. By your standards. Light Staff of Gold. I mean, you say it's not even that big. I mean, if you want me to actually properly look at them, that's a shit ton to do. Right, let me actually just, like, move them so that they actually get un-T-posed. There we go. Okay, so this is the Light Staff. Okay, that's a pretty cool appearance, actually. It's actually a pretty cool appearance, I like that. So that is the Light Staff of Gold. Let's see what they do. Let's see Wizard Staff. That's going to do quite a lot of damage. Oh, Magic Missile! Kicks. There we are. Kicks and Magic Missiles. Okay. That's a pretty rocking pose, not gonna lie. that's album art right there. That's album art. Of like a parental advisory on the top bottom left. Okay. That's pretty good. Here's the... Aha! Found you! They're against like a brawler or something. Yeah, the ballistic shield is a hard counter to This shield is a hard counter to magic missile. Interesting to take note of. The kicks winning the day. Nice. Okay. I'm sorry about the kicks. I really am. I really am, I'm Slayer. Ninja. Final. What can Ninja do? Oh, that's change units. We don't want them to go up against like that. Okay. Ninja, what can Ninja do? Shadow daggers. Okay, he's on the shadow dagger route. And of course kicks. Because kicks are kicks. Right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's a special effect just deletes it. It can do it like 10 times and needs like 1 second recharge, I think it is, or something like that. Really good shield. Nice. Defeated him quite nicely. That's someone gets a tank. Not a tank, another brawler. Unarmored brawler. Nice. Shadow Dagger has a lot of good shred quality. And up against ranged. Tanked and Ula's axe, pretty good. Oh! Damn! Survived a good while under that pressure. Okay. Kicking. Ah, this is the kicking Jin. Okay. Power form. Okay, what can kicking Jin do? So, lacking on the range defense against axes, it would seem. But up close. Okay. There it is. You can just 5 Jester kicks. So lots and lots of damage. Lots and lots and lots of damage. Damage me! That collisions and that must have been disgusting. Also, because it's made tabs again, I may as well turn the bars back on. Damage indicators. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Very nice. So, how much damage are you doing? Also health too. I mean, it's doing a damn sight more than 160 and 40. That's for fucking sure. Interesting. Kicking Jin, yeah, that's that's quite something. And skill form. Fuck it, let's do kicking Jin power versus skill. I want to see. I want to see. Mad skills, bro. Oh dear. What can we do against mix? Kicks and spin on a dodge. Interesting. A little bit more versatile, basically. Oh, good. Definitely. I like the method of kicking. You can see that it has a spin attached to it. I think that's quite cool. Turbo as well. Nice. Super Jester. Rachel, you'll do. The Jester. Oh, looks like a Jester. So those Jester daggers. Oh, that's just a knife. Those are knives. It's using knives. I just fucking kicked Rachel flying. Oh my god. That's got to break a record. That's an insane distance. What a kick. Super Jester. King of Gold. What does King of Gold do? Versus Time's End. Oh my... What? Is that a teleport to Dragon Kick? Is that a teleport to Dragon Kick? If so, that's very good. Teleport. Yeah, that's a Dragon Kick. Teleport to Dragon Kick. That's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. I respect that. I respect that. I rate that. Oosh. He's a cannibal. Oh, so he can eat people too. Trout versus Nami, the OG kicker. Nami, the OG dragon kicker. Let's go. God damn, Nami has still got it. Nami has still got it. I do like seeing the veterans win sometimes. Winnant. Nice. Okay, next up. Fallen Pirate Lord. I mean, there's only one appropriate matchup for that, right? There's only one appropriate matchup for that. Oh my god, 2 Tempest Lich? Okay, interesting. Bombs? Laying bombs? Interesting idea. Against a ranged unit, that'll do pretty fucking good, I should think. Yeah, for sure, do a good job. I've tried versus Mage. Like, that should wreck Mage. But then, Mage kind of shreds too. Tempest Lich Staff versus Tempest Lich Staff. We'll win. It would seem the more constant Crescents would actually win down. I'd be okay with, yeah, it's not like Queen Bee would probably do it. I'd think so. Claws of Neptune. Oh yeah? How about Claws of Clements? Aha! I like the shell head and crab claws. Crab claws are not the strongest weapon, bless them. I like them though. I think they're amusing. Ooh, right sock in the face then. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Good use of the Enrage. Very good. Crab Claws winning the day. What is... Oh, it's like a fungus. Fungus on the crab. Good lord. Elemental Mage. Ooh, hello. What are we rocking? Huh? Wait, what? Oh! That's interesting. That's very interesting. That's pretty cool. I actually like that. That's combining both of those. Oh, what? That's okay, I admit it's not the strongest, but it's not terrible, and I really love it. I think that's a great concept. I think that's a great concept. I think that's very fun. I like that, actually. I love the crossed arrows. Honestly, think that's a very cool idea. Along with the, like, double magic. Nice. Got your own Shoto Todoroki there. Who's that? Can't read it. Ronoko, the Heavenly Car? Oh my god, hello. That's familiar. Hey. Oh, watch out for that jerk, it's a bit bigger than you. Oh, 650. That must have been a headshot or some shit. Nice. Ah, putting in the work. Based on first 3 English settlements. Oh. Jamestown, the Heavenly Barracks. On the Heavenly Barrack, okay. Let's try him out versus a... Let's try him out against a shielded unit. Okay. Interesting. That is a Barrett, is it? Yeah, I got that part of the name. Barrett Wizard Spell. I'm not sure I knew that was a thing. Wait, what? Oh, it's 2 people, that's why. Okay. Oh, cool. Fusion of the head. Oh yeah, there's one more. Yeah. I can't fucking read. The text is too small for me. The Heavenly Shotgunner. Okay, so double barrels by the looks of it. Oh, let them have it. Both barrels. Oh, Plymouth. I see. About the old-fashioned way, I see. So he's up against a pretty mean matchup, to be fair. But still coming out on top. Nicely done. I like that one, actually. I'm always keen to see more shotgun builds. Okay, so this is the Trinity one. Against Charlie Aceman. Right, I have... That is clearly not meant to be on the table, good lord. That's a Barrett as well, right? No. Can't remember what it's called. But either way, that one wizard spell is insane. Yeah, I should think that's a glass cannon. 150... Ooh, Beeper Tentacle would outdo that. Yeah, I hope I've actually... I hope I've addressed that that one in the latest table. Then again, I feel like that might have been an error anyway, because I'm not sure why that one's there. Wizard spell. I don't see how I'd have even thought of that. No, let's put in 4-2 as an exponent. Dishonorable Duelist. I don't trust him, he looks dishonorable. That's a dishonorable man right there. Don't trust those pointies. Make the last one go in melee distant. That is the problem with it. It wouldn't matter. Yeah, that is true. Doesn't matter if I don't miss. Okay. I see, so it has to actually start close then, is it? Which obviously wouldn't happen in the context of a tourney as such. Okay. This is a pretty good fight. Oh, come on! That's a nut kick. You can't do that. That's me. Look. Good sir, you have plunged thine foot into mine balls. Take it back. Heathen. Yeah, that is a dishonorable kick to the balls. How unruly. Another page? No. Oh my god, there's 3 fucking... That is a lot. That is an awful lot. Fucking hell. 40 isn't a lot. Yes, it is. Christ. We've seen this. Seen this one already. DPS, Lord Biscuit. Oh, also I wanted to look at a brawl team, wasn't it? Was it Mighty Brawl units? I think it was like Gym or something. This one. Yeah. Yes. Okay, let's see what this one could do. Okay, Draka is insane DPS. You skipped some? I'm not surprised, there's a lot there. Good fucking lord. That's a lot. Okay, just drink some down, basically. Jinxie, your scientist really isn't getting to do much. Oh, look, this one out. Hmm? Wait, no, I haven't missed anything. Not possible. He fears people so they can't fight back. Okay. Double nunchuck. Now that I've never seen. Monkey martial artist. It's not a 1v... Why is every context I ever put this unit into, it never works, Trixie? Oh my god, these monkeys are fucking nuts. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are fucking nuts. Oh. What the fuck? What is going on? How? What? Is that like 5 fucking balloons or what? Just boom and then... Jesus. Okay, that's actually quite funny. That's actually quite funny. I think I quite like that. That was pretty good. These fucking monkeys are nuts, though. They're fucking jumping everywhere. Okay, that's interesting. I like the monkeys. They're pretty good. Keep the monkeys in there for now. Radiant Chokunu. I guess Radiant Glaive. That's it. High blowback. And basically constant fire as well. Damn! Monkeys don't fuck around. Partially corrupted. Oh yes, this is the one that's like half and half, right? Oops. Whoa, 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 let me look at you. Yeah, it's got like 1 corrupted eye and 1 uncorrupted eye. Quite cool. So use like a glaive and... Is it just a glaive? Just 1? The monkey's hassle. I like it. If you just do that with Pirate Kick... I'm pretty sure you've got a legal unit. Fascinating. Heavy bladed jack. There is something to be said for the one-handed stiffy sword, right? Giant stiffy. The problem is, if you try to do it two-handed, your unit fucks up, so I banned it. If you use it one-handed, it's like actually a pretty cool weapon, but pretty good. Poke, poke. And it has headbutt. Oh, killing itself with a headbutt. Nice. This is rather than knockoff. I assume it says samurai. Oops, no, that's not what I listed. A knockoff sensei, right? Now that is an ability not often seen in Maytabs at all. Sure you can spin. Pricey. That says Sensei. Ah, okay. Yeah, my TV is literally 2 meters away from me at all times, so I struggle to read text quite a lot, you may have noticed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Halfling. I had a look at this one actually. I did have a look at this one. So like the halfling has ill-fitting clothes at all times that like don't fit properly. But I think the Reaper outfit works. I just find it quite entertaining. Ooh. It says 148, but that's no damage there. Okay. Anti-melee Jimbo. I guess Jester Dodge? I should think Jester Dodge. Okay, never mind. That was not the approach I expected. That's a fucking revolver. That's a revolver. Anti-melee Jamie. No, go on. Go for it, guys. Right, that is... the Winchester. What's that being fired from? Revolver. I just fired from. Oh, that's the cowboy revolver that costs like 850, right? 2 targets there. Did it fire twice? Interesting. Assassin Joe. What can Assassin Joe do? Assassin Joint. Right Hand of Death. Okay, that's a more familiar sort of unit. Assassin Joe, what can you do, buddy? Okay, you gonna do more damage over time with that sort of weapon, no doubt. Ooh. Enrage. It's a good choice for that weapon. Still. Bested by the dagger user. That's interesting. Hoping you can't aimbot death. Okay, 392 health. Also the music so ended. Fucking hell. Right, so it's got like... Okay, I see what it can do. That sort of deal. It's like double breath, right? It's like double breath. Right Hand of Light. Goes toe to toe with an assassin. Okay, nice. Assassin's one. Okay, it's got a flamethrower one. Yeah, this is a lot of units. That's the problem. When you go through a lot of units, you kind of struggle to take all of them in, honestly. Someone's got like a... That's a musket. Okay, flash. It's probably not going to do very well against this one, I shouldn't think. Don't know how he's going to approach. What the hell are those, like... wave lines? Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, the trail's kind of crazy though. I don't know what the fuck it's doing there. Okay. Not sure what to say there. The local magic wobbler level 1. Quite like their appearance. I like their armor. Fucking Flash just kicked the shit out of this level 1. The local magic wobbler is my D&D. Wait, do you do? Are you doing tabs? Is your D&D thing you're talking about with Reaper King? Is that in tabs, by any chance? Or is that actually like outside of tabs? So you've just made a character. Let's try. Yeah, that's another D&D character. This one. Oh, Monkey Pirate Gaming. Okay, that's a soul I've not heard of for a long time. I get a feeling Monkey Pirate Gaming didn't like the art I made for them. They didn't respond. Or not what they expected. Alright, nice, okay. Axe absolutely fucks them up. In a 1v1 fight, this person here, they lose. What about that snowbeard guy? Really, the kid? We don't have to top actually. Can those revolvers fire Winchester? 650. Anyways, hey local, what does D&D you'll keep talking about? Right, I know what D&D is. I mean, sort of D&D. What you're doing? What's it about? Elves made up world. Made it. Oh, okay. So it's not actually a tabs thing. It's literally just actual D&D, and you've just also happened to have made the characters. Really? There's some severe fuck up on the weapons table. That should not be a thing. What the fuck? Alright, that's real bad. It's raising my attention to that, which is good. What can this Billy the Kid do? Okay, two-handing it. Yeah, no, these are steak. M16. 35, that's probably a more manageable round. Yeah, no way, right? I am guessing this must have been another one of those post-tourney weapons table errors. Because there's some crazy multipliers there that aren't there on mine and Zigo's version of the table. So it is literally just some sort of error when it was all rearranged. So yeah, it's not a thing anymore, thankfully. Yeah, you should have saw fucking wizard spell Garrett. No, Barrett. Wizard spell Garrett. That was something else. Shotgun staff blob. Okay. What can you do? What can you do? Do something, come on. Oh shit, is that shotgun shells? Nice, okay. Just rush them down with fucking shotgun style rounds. I like that. Shogun Sun. So let's put them up against each other. Oh, keep them at bay. Staff having a hard time actually landing any hits against the parry. Even. It's very even. Staff is doing more damage. The staff has a lot less health. Bam! Staff did it. And basically it's used just so you could know about them to okay. And stuff like that is real useful. Thank you for that. I'm taking note of some of these. Good lord, what happened? What happened to that fucking table? Fitzhenry the... I think that is 7. Can't actually see how many eyes there are. Let's go, let's go. Let's use a fucking Zweihander. Oh my god, he is getting repelled. Absolutely repelled. Absolutely not. 7th, okay. Cosmic Warlock, that's a pretty cool name. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see what we can do. Oh, using solar orbs. Fucking knocking them around. You got like that, just knocking them around. Guy from Fortnite. Oh. Oh, yeah, the guy from Fortnite, yeah. Oh. What? Okay, so teleportation plus 2 breath, right? Just double breath. Interesting. That would cause real havoc in a team. Nice, okay. That was a large selection of units. No, I enjoyed looking at them though. There are quite a few there that I think were very interesting. Wait, why have death? Did I look at that one? Yes, I did. I kind of want to have a fight between light and death, though. That's the kind of fight that needs to happen, I feel. Come on, guys. What can you do? Oh, it's close. Oh! But Dark always triumphs over light, baby. Nice. Okay. I believe that is everyone now. My favourite units. Let's see. I liked the monkeys. They're pretty funny. Like, I like how they just don't stop fucking jumping at each other. Like, it makes you want to do this. Like, could you imagine a 4v4 squad fight, right? Which is this. What do you think is the strongest? Ow, that's a question. That's the $1 million question. Strongest. Well, I'm probably inclined to say one of the... Why this one? Yeah, like I should think it's this unit here. Jamestown. Yeah, like I don't think any unit could beat Jamestown. Maybe Glyph. That's about it. Not many units could do it. Yeah, there's something wrong with the weapons table, though, for these units to exist, definitely. Yeah, I'd say that one. Did you read Local's question? Local's question? Local's question. Oh, these Maytabs units. That's the last question said. Oh, try some of my test units versus these guys. Yeah, sure. That's not a question, as per se, but sure. Okay. Let's try a brawler versus... I don't know. And that's a one-sided fight. On this one. Like, the Enrage might do something here, right? Oh, even with the Enrage, not quite enough. Okay. Just saying Heavenly is a made squad. I'll show you a unit that is quite powerful. And mine is not table trouble. Table trouble, is that the term we're using now? I need to get and test my... Oh, you actually entered the queue, have you? It used to be legal, but not anymore. Yeah. Okay. I think Staff Cannon beats the Wizard Spell better. Not sure. Not sure. I'm curious though. You've aroused my curiosity. Oh wait, where are you? Where are you? Here you are. Go. Let's give it a try. Perhaps. Yeah, no, you're right. Narrowly, because that's going to explode in half a second, but yeah, it does. Fair play. A heart attack cannon, yes. Very nice. Alrighty then. What else we got? I thought I was going to make this like a tabs and chill stream. I didn't actually think the whole thing would be filled with tabs content. I'm surprised. Let's have a look. Get rid of this one. Okay. Next up. Trixie. Yours is Balloon Trouble. Okay. Balloon Trouble. Oh no, beyond the workshop. It's a unit, okay? All good. Pretty sure you're my first streamer for many tabs Twitch users. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you are enjoying the scuff Masonic content. You usually actually use the MAATF, don't you? You give us ideas and concepts. I just bring restrictions mainly. That's what I seem to do most of. Yeah, you're the streamer I've been watching recently. You're the only streamer I've been watching recently. Oh, thank you. Wait, were those kind words from Trixie? Bloody hell, what's this? Unbelievable. Balloon Trouble. Let's go. And a tourney to look forward to. I'm glad you do look forward to it. Mason, no, what? You can't. Oi. Oi. What's this? What's this? Who keeps saying this? Why does this keep happening? Swear to God. That most of those footy units are just banned. It's always the danger of when you make like a bulk package of Maytab's units, is it's quite a regularly updated system. Like, every 2 months, you're almost guaranteed a change. That was a bit of a gamble. This is good for me. It lets me think, but not think too much. I mean, that's the whole reason I wanted restrictions, is so that units can truly be comparable, I suppose. If you don't have restrictions on anything, and you don't have like a code of conduct, then who's to really say what is and isn't the best unit, right? Oh, look at mine, it can launch 1 billion arrows per second. Oh yeah? Well, mine has infinite health. Like, well, okay. What do we do with that? So, I like the idea of making compliant systems where everyone kind of shakes their hand and goes, right, this is the sort of thing we want. We're happy to work in this restriction. I like working restrictions, I really do. I used to like making like old graphics for like retro consoles and stuff. And I think restrictions are kind of a blessing sometimes. And if you think about it, all a game is freedom within a box of rules. If you think about it. The person who makes a game creates the size of the box and what dimensions it stretches out to. The user, or player, has free reign to do whatever they want within the boxes that the game designer makes. And I think there's a lot of enjoyability to be had within these boxes. And these boxes have to be well made. Right, what's your name? Balloon, right? Balloon! I did download it, right? Balloon. Oh, let's put it here. Put it on... Misc. This unit is not burst damage, but valve survivability and constant damage, and also might be low-key busted to squads. Okay. Oh, that's general. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh. General. Balloon. Oh no! Stop. Ballon. Okay. Let's just get the ballon. General. Oh, why I made a spear, but whatever. Okay, what is the balloon exactly? What is the balloons? Okay, so testing you. Huh? Dixie, what have you done? What's this? Why is this happening? Why is that happening? What? Because it seems to have the ability to make enemies think it's still at the spawn location, even though it's not. What have you made? This is... What? Assassin proof. Wow! You have made a filthy... How did you come... Bloody hell! I'm kind of amazed! What the fuck is this? You have made something! That is bizarre. With the right amount of weight, the unit will basically float. I've seen floating before, but not to that level of quality. I've seen, like, low floating, like around here. And that only triggers half the time on the unit I saw it on. But this... triggers before the fight even starts. That is obscene. That is absolutely obscene. Huh. Yeah, I'm a little bit baffled, I must admit. A little bit baffled. Oh no. Not this. Oh yeah, the auto hit unit can hardly even hit it. Bloody hell, that's so weird. Jamestown versus Balloon. I think Balloon would win. I think Balloon would win. Level up. No, I stand corrected. I could swear some of those whips missed. That's one whip. Like the map, there we go. Like the maths said that this should have won every time. That was an interesting first round. Yeah, I thought it can, but very fucking rarely. Very, very rarely. Right? Yeah, it can. It can. Like, a shield can work on it as well. Interesting. Yeah, no, Trixie, you've made something bothersome. I am not sure what to make of that. How are you auto-triggering it? Is it literally the whip? What's doing it? Oh, God! Nice air show, though. I think one weapon on the offhand auto... That is insane. Ow, why? Fucking hell. 4,000. Someone actually got hit by a boulder. That is rare. Lantern combat. These guys are fucking lanterns. This opens up a world of possibilities. We might have to look into it for bands, but fucking hell, it's interesting. Fuck. Okay, wow. That's pretty rad. Okay, I would say that is thine turn over for now. Yeah, so it was done by having a weapon in the offhand. That could be used a lot in like campaigns and stuff. That's really good knowledge to have. One-handed weapon can't be one-handed. Gotcha. What a baffling thing. Very good, Trixie. Very good indeed. I'm impressed. Okay, next turn. Next turn is... yeah, Mum Slayer Boy. Nice. Okay. So, for your turn, what do you want to do? We'll try to beat entire Heavenly Squad if we can. And it's my turn. Okay. Oh, so that's try to beat if you can. So, as in you want me to try, is it? Okay. What is the Heavenly Squad exactly made of? I should think that. Right hand of light. Light staff of gold, I would assume. What is it? Oh, Heavenly Squad is in the... oh, no, I know which one you're on about. You're about the guns. These tiny guns. Gun. You watch the, yeah, that's like people guns. You watch the British dub of the anime, right? Gun. I love that so much. Okay, just in a side to side like that. That is a horrible squad, but I think it could be better. Let's have a look. Alright then, so let's try with Team Earns. I think Team Earns is going to lose. I don't think it is good enough. We'll give it a try. You haven't even seen the other property of Balloon Trouble. What, does it grip if it gets close or something? And you know, yeah. It costs 80. Yeah, it is 80. Interesting. I'll have to do some research on that one. That is something. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I don't think Earns is going to win. Ooh, it's close. It is mighty close. Oh! Narrow win. Narrow win. Was there anything else? Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, Mum Slayer Boy? Death Light Squad. Okay. Death Light. Oh. Death Light would be... maybe that. What's that? Light. Is that it? Is that Life Death Squad? We can't... got light, hand of light. We can't... yeah, it is. It is. Okay, with that, I have to unfortunately say goodbye, and it's my time to go sleep. Good night, Trixie. Thank you very much for coming along. Always appreciated. Right, yo. Let's give Team Earns, my classic team, a try. Tempest, Sound of Flame. Hey, 3, 2, 1. Oh my good lord. Oh, there's a lot of shit going on. Death. Everywhere you look, death. 69, nice. Oh! It's a cracker of a fight. Oh, but the right hand's just getting blown back. Damn. Well, there we have it. Go on then, one more bonus fight. I'll put thingy on them as well. Kicking squad. Kicking squad. Kicking goal, kicking Jin, Flash, and Ninja. Okay. Okay, so kicking Jin. And I'm guessing you'd want the latest Flash, so Flash Final 2, I should think. Hey, have them versus T-Burns then. See how we do. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait, Ninja. Oh, yeah, so I made the right choice. All good, all good. All right. 3, 2, 1. AoE putting in the work. Getting pushed back furiously. Damn. Actually lost. They did not weigh much, I guess. Interesting, interesting. No, fair play. I also enjoy your content because you encourage balanced, really good units. I don't find how people like really OP units that just kill everything on the board. Yeah, if I see people make a very OP unit, I kind of discourage it usually. I'm just like, are you sure you want to enter that? And if it's OP without the rules, I'm just like, not really interested. It's one of the reasons why I kind of put the restriction on my channel for the most part, where I say, look, I'm just going to accept things in these formats I know. If it's outside of them, then it could be any bloody thing. And if it's just OP units, I'm not really going to be impressed or have fun, if I'm honest. But every once in a while, I think it's important to have a look at units outside of Maytabs, even for myself. Only on the grounds of, technically, it was not Maytabs that inspired Maytabs. It was something that wasn't Maytabs that inspired Maytabs, and that was Champions Arena. So, people come up with good ideas, and maybe they could be applied to other ideas. You just genocided all of them, I'm sorry. If someone makes an OP unit within the rules, I say good job to them. Nah, I can't say that. As long as, what's the word I'd use? I'll pick them carefully. As long as it's clearly communicated, for one thing. Like, notice how like someone like Trixie often reports when things are powerful. Like, that's really useful. What would be really unuseful is if someone didn't report any of these things to me, and they posted a unit that isn't just powerful. Like, powerful is cool. But if it's a unit that I think takes away the fun of a fight, like, I don't like Echoes of Mason, if I'm honest. I really don't. I think he's a bit of a piece of shit. I don't like that my name is associated with it. But yo, he's there, he exists. Tabs 24. I have uploaded 24. Oh, I had done that. Like, I'm okay with the design. I think the design's quite funny. It's like, it's 1930s sci-fi, like, astronaut space villain with a big CRT TV on their head. I can just imagine my face coming out of it with a skull. That sounds great. Are these? What the fuck are these? Disgusting. Disgusting. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, that's it. Every time I see something broken, I'm like, okay, We're changing the rules, or at the very least I'm saying I'm gonna talk to Zigo about these rules, because I don't like that. So yeah. That's it. I fixed as much as I can, but one of the key objectives of MAARF was I wanted to have as much freedom as possible within not being broken. Yeah, just a kick. Like, I was gutted when I found out, like, when I realised a lot of these kicks would have to be banned. I was really unhappy when Dragon Punch and Kick went, but then I just thought, doesn't matter what I think. The fact is, these are blatantly overpowered for their price and for what they do. Like, there's just too much to them. But yeah, you gotta make hard decisions to make a... If you want to make a good tournament, you gotta make hard decisions. That's what I say. I'm eager to see what the ZPL format will be that Zigo makes. And of course, I'm eager to see what creations other people will make for MAARF as well. And so far, we've only had submissions from Reaper King and Trixie thus far. But then again, it's a new format. I'm not expecting it to kick off immediately. It's got to gain its interest first, you know? Whereas MAARF is like 5 tournaments deep at this point. Right, so I'm going to call the stream in just a moment. Because this was meant to be a MAARF and chill stream, the idea was, if there was any time where there wasn't anything to do, I'd like pop onto like another game or something. I just want to play like one generic ass fucking game just so I can say I did it. I make MAARF use eventually, maybe MAARF 4 Shadows of the Past. MAARF 4 Shadows. I can't even think of what inspired MAARF. MAARF was a weird thing, really. Just sort of came out of nowhere. And I couldn't tell you how I came up with it. I just thought, fuck it. I would like to see something that's a bit more grounded. Let's take out the magic. Let's have something where fights last 1 or 2 hits, like in the real world. You know, just thought it'd be interesting. Is that actually... Oh my god, it's loaded! What the fuck? So the screen that I had on for this whole time, but wouldn't work, was literally load tabs. Loaded tabs. Bam. Like that. So yeah, I just want to play one, like, shitty little game before I go, just so I can say I did it. This is a thing called a Pico 8. A Pico 8 is a virtual PC that is designed to run on cartridges that each contain about 8,192 characters. That's the limitation. It only has 16 colours and not a great deal of other possibilities. It's an interesting little console. Like a sound design on it, that sort of shit. And it has lots and lots of games people make as well. So, I want to play a game. Just one of them. What shall I play? One local, if you're there, still. Any of these sound cool to you? Bunny Survivor. Bowling. Meep. Starbase Assault, Space Raid, Torchbearer. Bowling! Let's do bowling. Okay, yeah, we'll just play one game. As I said, this may just say I did it. Okay. So yeah, bear in mind this console, just so you can actually like have a look at what it normally looks like. This is more typical of what it looks like. I'm not actually gonna play this game. Yeah, so as you can see, its graphics are primitive as fuck. It has 16 colors. It's 2D only. Yeah. Chess, yeah. Oh, it's Tetris chess though. It's very good. So it's normally 2D, but some geniuses know how to make it 3D. Totally accurate. Holiday bowling. See, it's a totally accurate game. There we go. Yeah, the graphics on this are insane. It's a tiny 2D console, but someone has made it work. You like press power and then... So, this bowling is throwing presents and books into the fire. I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. It feels like a real fire hazard. Did I win yet? This is more fun than tabs. Fuck yeah, this is great. What are you talking about? It's fucking poggers. Okay, you know what? It's very not fun. I fucking hate this. What the fuck is this? Garbage. Absolute garbage. Go on, go on. I love Pico 8 games. Yeah, so someone actually managed to make this 3D. I just love that. Love it. Love it. And this game is called Totally Accurate, so it must be, like, related, right? What we gotta do now is make a tabs rule set for Pico 8 games. Called May Pico. And it'll I'll have a restriction of 1,000 characters per cartridge. Rocket Launcher will be banned. I remember in Maytabs 1, that was one of the first bans I ever made, was Rocket Launcher. And now, after looking at the other things we've come up with, Rocket Launcher just isn't a threat anymore. Not really. Oh. Shut up. So, yeah, it's interesting how things have changed with Maytabs. I think the standard of unit has gone up so much. So much. Oh shit, what? Oh, okay. I guess I won. I got one more. Let's play, I don't know. Pico Arcade, what the fuck's this? E-Zone, Missile Command, Piconian, Web Pilot, Galactic, is that penis? Megazone, Tapper. Oh, Wizards Rule, fuck yeah, I love Wizards Rule. A great game. Do any of you recognise this game? If any of you recognise this game, you are very based. This was an old arcade game made by Midway. It's been like deported to Pico. It's very cool. The actual arcade game, I think it was one of the first to ever use synthesized speech. I would say incredible quotes such as, "I'm going to pop you in the oven." The game is fucking sick. Oh, so it features line of sight. So enemies kind of appear sometimes, but usually you have to look at them. Like I just saw that one going past then. You see where it is on the map, but you can't actually see it. And it gets faster and faster the longer you don't see it. There it is. You see it again because it's outside. Blast it. No! No! Broken game. Hate it. Busted. Busted game. I don't know. Do you guys like old arcade games at all? That's all I you guys think? Very much my kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I think one thing I never expected was that I'd end up being mainly a tab streamer. That's the thing Mason is known best for. Oh, you're Mason, the guy that streams tabs. At least people are enjoying the tabs content, you know? That does mean a lot. Hey guys, this for is this Master Chief? Generic sci-fi shooter dude. Give it a little shot. There's the Wizard of War. Kill him. Nice. I like this. End stream, I think. Much as I do have fun playing, it is like midnight for me. I've got a big day ahead tomorrow. Could be watching some local wrestling. Ah! Balls. And that is your lot. That is your lot for today. Hope you enjoyed that novelty segment. I sure did. Okay, so who are we going to raid today? If I actually go onto Twitch, that'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Who's on? Who's around? Who's doing stuff? Ooh, I know who to raid because that's a cool little game. Okay. Actually, wait. Yeah, fuck it, we'll read this one. Okay, we're going to be raiding Petri today. Raid Petri. There we go. Lovely. Hey. Bye-bye, Mason. Bye-bye, local. Thank you very much for coming, and thank you for your many kind words as well. Very appreciated. Oh, right. So yeah, I'm gonna rest up. I'm tired now. Yeah, I will make my next schedule probably on Sunday or Monday. Well, oh, Sunday, fuck. Monday, I guess. And my next stream will be a pixel art stream because it is my 100th stream. And it will be my 51st week of streaming. And a celebration of my 100 followers as well. So a big celebration ahead. Yeah, thank you everyone for coming. Everyone who's hung by. I hope you have a fine morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck. Just have a good one. Ta-ra.